Hello, how goes it? Pretty good background jams, thank you. Glad you like him. It was the credits theme for the Battle of Ages. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? Welcome, hello, and greetings. How goes it, Luna, Gladiator players, and all the lookers? Hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. Hope your Tuesday is going well so far. And, hi. Hi. How are you guys doing? Yike? Come on, it's close enough, right? It's close enough. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Hopefully most of you aren't dying due to a heat stroke. And, yeah. I woke up with two cats on me. I'm starting to see a bit of a trend there. With like the cats besieging you almost every day. Yeah, Tamama, how you doing? Hello. Welcome. Yeah, no, I mean, we're gonna be doing some Primordialis today. Basically trying to see anything past the second stage. Hell, even seeing most of the second stage to begin with. But, to do so, we'll need a unique and good design that hits. The arrowhead design the last time was working pretty well. However, it comes with its flaws. And those flaws, maybe, we'll be able to counteract this time. Currently on the couch, with the third cat on my lap. How many cats do you have? Every time you tell me about your cats, there's like one additional cat suddenly. Yeah, 3 cats, I guess. I know, like, they're spawning out of nowhere, man, like it's like you're playing Mugenics, you know, it's like cats everywhere. I never played Mugenics, by the way. All I know about Mugenics is it's made by the same guy who made Castle Crashers, no? No, wait, Binding of Isaac? One of those two, fuck. And yeah, lots of cats, roguelike shenanigans, and apparently the music is an absolute banger in that game. And it kinda has like square-based tactical combat. Binding of Isaac, yeah, one of those two. Thank you for this free stream, watch stream. Thank you. As I said, like, I personally even struggle getting a watch streak going, lest keep it alive, you know. A lot of the times, you know, friends and I would kind of stream at the same time, you know, and if you look at too many places, it doesn't really count you as well. So it's like, well, GG, I guess. But much appreciated. But yeah, Mugenics, I mean, again, it looks like a good time. I haven't played it, I just heard some of the OST. And yeah, that's really about it. That's really about my experience with it. I know there were like a lot of people playing it at one point, but like I kinda wasn't like part of the craze, right? But yeah, you know, I mean, you enjoy your IRL Mugenics, Luna. Absolutely. But yeah, no, we're gonna be going back to the funny cell stage spore-like game known as Primordialis. We're making some wacky little creatures. Maybe we'll even be able to play around with some of the parts, because again, the last time I played, the death was really avoidable. Like, I could have used a laser beam and many other things, but I decided to melee brango burr, you know? And that's what I mean, 175 stream streak, that's something, ow. Hey, ow. That's something I wouldn't be capable of doing that myself. Like, that is crazy, dude. That's crazy. Much appreciated, though. Yeah, you guys wanna... What would you like to see? What sort of creature would you like to see today? We usually end up being either spaceship or a very spiky rock, you know? Yeah, melee bonk pleases or monkey. It does though. Like, come on, man. My brain is extra monkey. I have enough monkey emotes. That's how monkey it goes. Yeah, I would like to see not a dick. Okay, that's usually very doable. Usually that is very... I only made a dick once. And that was an accident. You know? The energy is stored in the balls, by the way. Spinning spike ball or spinning... Okay, alright. Some like Beyblade-y stuff, alright. Non-phallic Beyblades, alright. Gab, how you doing? Lovely seeing you, lad. Hello. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I was playing some City of Heroes on my own the other day. Turns out there's some alignment missions. Guess who's not a villain anymore? Yeah. You know, don't tell the people I'm collabing with, but I'm probably the most good aligned person out of everyone there. Endgame, like in terms of endgame shenanigans. Technically, you know. Yeah, painting Age of Sigmar, taking a break, soon going to play StarCraft. Oh shit, what you gonna be doing? Yeah, no. So you can be a villain, and you can do alignment missions to become a rogue, right? So I'm a rogue. Think of rogues, they are neutral. Like, I can play both of hero and villain characters, and I don't do it because of a hate boner. I don't do it for the betterment of mankind. I just do it for the cold, hard cash. Alright? You pay me, I'll do it. No moral supply, I'm a true neutral guy, you know? If you were a hero, you can become a vigilante. Kinda similar to a rogue, but, you know, it's basically also the neutral equivalent of the heroes. And a vigilante can become a villain, just like a rogue could become a hero or, you know, a villain again, right? Like, it can go either way. A mercenary, pretty much, right? Like, again, I don't view myself as a villain or a hero, just a true neutral, you know? Would a dragon head work with horns, jaws, and a flamethrower? I don't know if you can get a flamethrower. We'll need to see if there's a part for that. But if nothing else, we can be like Godzilla. Instead of a flamethrower, it'll be more like a laser breath, you know? It would be possible. Would it be feasible? We'll see. But it would be possible. All you'd need is some missiles, some spikes, and lasers. Or, you know, if there's any sort of fire equivalent, I suppose. I wouldn't know. There's that radiating cell, which sounded like it is a flamethrower equivalent, but I never really got to test it because I died before I did. Yeah, so, you know, there's that. We could also hop into Sandbox and fuck around with some parts and pieces so we kind of know what we're in for. Or we're just doing it in a proper game, you know, up to you guys, really, I don't mind. But yeah, I mean, many options in that game. Like, the more you think the pondering begins, right? The more you are like, okay, there's a lot of options. Primordialis, there we go. But yeah, basically, City of Heroes, I am more of a mercenary here. Again, like, they're called rogues. And yeah, just a true neutral kind of guy. Just hang out with a bunch of villains, but, you know, those villains happen to be his friend. And besides, they can also change their alignment if they were to please. You know, there is alignment missions you unlock with level 20 that anyone could do. I also found out that in City of Heroes, the starting vendors can sell you unique enhancements. And the moment I found out, I bought all of them, because you can get them per milestone, basically. And since we got a bunch of milestones, there were a bunch of freebies. We could have been so much stronger the entire time, and I just realized, you know? I'd say stay locked in. Sandbox to test is a good play. Yeah, that's probably the smart thing to do, honestly. It's probably the smart thing. What OST would you guys like to hear in the background? We could try Back to Saturn X, episode 1. From a Doom WOD, and as we all know, Doom WODs are surprisingly fucking brutal in terms of like having amazing music, you know? They go hard. I don't know why, but they go really hard. If you guys have any wishes for an OST, let me know, right? Let me know. We can easily adjust them. Preferably, you know, longer bunches of music, not just like an individual song, right? Since then I need to tap out more. We don't have it automated. Yeah, Secret Hero and a group of villains is a funny concept after getting mauled by Torque clones. Dude, did you see that thing I posted? I like in the Discord, I posted the Torpocalypse. You know? Dude, that was probably my single favorite bit of that session. Probably the entire game that we went through. Like, it was so fucking great. It was so fucking good. And I loved every single bit of it. Yeah, the Torkening, it was so good. It was just so bloody good. You know? And I loved it. Like, it was amazing. It was amazing, truly. But, yeah, no. I very much enjoyed it. I very much enjoyed it. Like, I want to see more missions like that. That, you know, like, do unique things like these. Because I really, really like that, you know? Mindwave OST? We can take a look, yeah. Mindwave. Mindwave sounds like Hylics in a way to me, you know, like the Hylics OST. Like, from the sounds of it. Mindwave OST. What's that? Mindwave demo. Alright. Hold on, let me see. There's a little playlist here. 10 videos. That sounds right. Let me pop it open. I guess some of those are remixes? Yeah, some of them were sped up and well, okay, I see. Yeah, we'll just go with the actual OST. Or we're like, yeah, alright. Let's see what I got. Okay. I can hear the schizo port. Alright, well. Let's go. We'll be sandboxing real quick. Alright, we'll be sandboxing, we'll see what's gonna do what. Oh, there's the foe for how you doing. Oh yeah, look, this is the sword, by the way. This is the sword I made. It works well. It works well, alright? I need prey. See this guy? I don't. See this goober? Well, my sword is dissolving. Don't worry, the sword's gonna catch up to him. Yeah, let me just... My sword might be a little blunted, but it doesn't mean anything. Let me just cut my sword on him there. There we go. There we go. Better turn ratio. See that? Yeah, we're cutting him slowly. It's more of a stabbing utensil than anything. See that? There we go. But, since we don't care about his sword, let me just explode it real quick. And this guy too. So, yeah, this is what a sword would be like. But, we'll just ignore it real quick. I want to see a thing real quick, right? Say we got random blob. You know, random little blob here. I don't really care about the shape personally right now. Health Infusion. Gives stored biomass to cell that collides with reversed for leeching. So, Health Infusion sounds like you can infuse enemies with like poison and whatnot. We can fuck around with that somewhat, you know? First, I'll just become a blob, right? Blob, store some biomass in the middle, because why not, right? So what are some things? Radiation, right? We've seen the radiation cell. Radiates heat when electrically activated. Heating all nearby cells. Voltage controls the radius, right? So say we got some of these and the normal activator, wherever that might be. Wherever that might be. There they are. Say we just kind of have these, right? And respawn. Alright. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, that's radiation for ya. That's the radiation. It can be a little lethal. Can be a little lethal for you. Let's say we spawn the starting fish. Problem is, I feel like it kills me about as fast as it kills the other. No, it objectively kills me faster. Huh. What if I touch? Oh. Everybody does. You know, something tells me radiation might not be quite a way to go here. Hold on. Another thing... Yeah, laser cells exist. Experience stealing cell. Oh. This is an interesting one. You just siphon XP. Cancer. It's a wacky one. Heat sink. Conductive and heat capacity. Cell with high from... Okay. Say we were to have a bunch of heat vents on us, right? Say our entire, like, surrounding is a heat wave. One massive heat sink, right? You think I still die quickly? Pretty fast, to be fair, pretty fast. And did it say they need to be electrically charged? And heat capacity. What if I, like, put this on top of it? You know, hypothetically, what if I put these on top? Oh. What happened? Since I did have like the... Alright. There's another theory we can try. We'll just like isolate these, right? Let's see. Play on, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome, welcome. We're currently experimenting a little bit, you know? We're currently doing a little bit of that experimentation here. I feels like I was able to hold it a little bit longer there, at least. I'm trying... Hey. I wanted to fight him. Well, let's get another one then. So I want to test the lethality of radiation. So I killed him, but I'm still super mega dying myself. So far away, happens. What if I remove the heat sinks on the front? And then we'll try it again. Right? Well, what happens then is it hurts me more. What if they're all heat sinks instead? Like, I am just one giant heat sink. You know? It's all I am. One massive heat sink. Oh, I can take it. Oh, I can take it then. So I guess the strat, if you were to do any sort of cell stuff with radiation, you want to have a lot of those heat sinks on you. Since, in comparison, if all of the stuff I have on me wouldn't be a heat sink right now, right? Let me show you. I would even die faster than the actual enemy, you know? How would I even faster? Which aside from F6, really, did I? Did I make it? Damn. Well, the more you know. The more you know. And also thank you for the lure crash. Much appreciated. School done, except a few things I have to do. I have to go to school, but... yeah, I mean, like, Sommerferien, right? Like, it's about to be summer break, no? Very soon. Little weird pixel blob, pretty much, I guess, right? Waypoint cell. It doesn't even tell me whatever it does. I don't know what you mean. Okay, another thing I kind of want to try. Say it's all venom, right? Say this is a bunch of venom, and I have a health infusion instead, right? So this is me basically infusing the enemy with venom, no? In a way, no? Wouldn't I, like, venomize you? I did something. Alright, this... It turns out a blob like this, very much not aerodynamic, guys. Believe it or not. There we go, let's add some vague aerodynamics to it, you know? Or aquadynamics, I suppose, really whichever. But yeah, this guy is very timid, is very shy. I see something happening to him. But I can't tell you what. Something's happening to this guy. Like, his cells do slightly glow. See that? I don't know if I'm actually infusing health though or what it is. So venom doesn't seem to work. What if it's poison? No, not really. Because, you know, give stored biomass to cells. Collides with reverse for leeching. So I'm healing him, basically. It's basically what I'm effectively healing the guy. Huh. I'm just healing him. With my health. I see. Yeah, things in contact, that's fair. Okay, interesting. There we go, let's make it a more of a, you know, straighter line, I suppose, right? Okay, so that's more of a healing thing, really. And there's the linking cell, bunch of goofy ones, the heatsink cell. You know, we always wanted to test out some proper ballistics, right? In this game. Wanted to test out some proper ballistics. Let's see if we can get some ballistics going here then, shall we? Hold on. Let's remove it all. This is a simple ballistics test run, okay? So let's make it kinda symmetrical. Right, kinda symmetrical. So what I wanna try and do is the following. Maybe more like this here. Gun? Pretty much gun. Yeah, pretty much gun. Give gun some health so gun doesn't self-immolate. Right? Alright. So we got gun. Right? Maybe let's increase this by a little bit more. So I want to have the trigger. Right? A very, very simple trigger right there. And then it is the breakaway cell. Will you work? Maybe you will work. Well, breakaway cell, and I don't know if the explosives will work here either, though. Alternatively, what if it's all explosives, right? It's all explosives. Attach signal. Well, we maybe have a little detachment signal there. Is what I'm thinking, you know, maybe we have a little detach, you know, explosion basically fires this thing. And we'll have like a little casing for it, maybe? Maybe. I don't know, hold on. And then maybe some like impact stuff, right? This is gun prototype. Inconclusive. Hold on, we got this guy, right? I feel like more I'm just blowing myself up instead of like, okay. We got a malfunction. We got a malfunction there. So what are other options we could do? Another option, for example, would be... Hold on. We do have this thing. And this is the breakaway cell, right? That's the detector. So, hopefully, if I maybe load it like this... Hey, I'm testing right now. Hey, I'm testing. Hey, I'm testing here! Fuck off. There we go. Alright. Okay, I was about to blow him up. Uh-huh. Did it seem like the projectile moved any amount? Okay. Let's take the expert himself, shall we? How's the super currently in sandbox mode fucking around some? It's a good time. I feel like that's very spoilery here, huh? Where's the railgun dude? The one guy who game ended me once. I think this is you, no? Yeah, I think that's the guy. A pastime. How'd you do it? How'd you do it there? Heavy cell needed? Yeah, so... There's a heavy cell. Right? Followed by the impact cells. Explosive cells. And... the breakaway one. Interesting. Capacity cell. Because the rest we don't care about. We don't care about the rest of them here. We care mainly about the middle bit. The lasers or whatever. You know? To be not quite stronger than the range of the bullet. We're experimenting. Let's put it that way. We're experimenting here right now. You know, we're seeing how things how things are gonna be going there. You know, we're kind of finagling with that one a little bit. Yeah, Rob, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? Hope all is well. Let me see. Since, like, you know, it is a bit of a thing, right? Since Okay, hold on. Okay, cool. So we got basically the idea there, right? So they had effectively none of this, right? They had none of this thing here. You know, we're genuinely going to reverse engineer this thing real quick. So what we saw, hold on. One breakaway, two explosives, right? One breakaway and technically two explosives, but like it's kind of being weird about it. Kind of like this, I guess? I mean, maybe? Technically it'd be more like on the side. It'd be more on the side, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Say I remove the mirror, right? Say we rotate the gun a little. Okay, hold on. Can I rotate it as a whole, maybe? Yeah, say I take this thing, right? I mark you, and I'll rotate, right? No, not really. No. It just needs to be on the side. It just needs to be on the side, I guess. Okay, never mind. So I just need to rotate it like this, kinda. I need to rotate it like this here. Well, this is good enough. This is good enough. You know what? This is good enough. It's good enough. You know what? Fuck, I can work with this here. I can work with this here. I say as I delete everything. It needs to be kind of facing this way. It is weird, right? It is weird. How do you manage to do this well? Hold on. I must be silly, right? I must be silly. Because yeah, mine are kind of like this here. What the fuck? Well, either way. Weird biology shenanigans aside, I suppose. I guess we'll make a triple explosive, maybe, you know? Surely that'll not impact it too hard. A very heavy cell resistant to spikes and explosions. So you put it on top. Say, we just pack more of a kaboom. Right, hypothetically. We just pack a little bit more here. And then an impact cell. Look at that little dongle. Look at that little dongle. Wait, why are you aiming at me? Go away. Go away. I got my little dongle. I don't know how well that went, but all I can tell you is maybe we'll have some heavy cells on the side to kind of counterbalance maybe my little dongle. Never mind, I managed to perpetually be able to spin around now. Okay. Can I mean, like, you seem to be shooting me pretty damn well. Can I possess him? I want to possess you. Let me possess creatura. This is what you are. Not what this guy is, huh? Not what this little guy is. So, we shoot. He doesn't even shoot immediately. First lasers, and then he fires. But the way he fires works really well, though. So he got them lasers. Is that the playlist? Playlist done. Playlist done. Okay. So he kind of has this little dongle. Good on him, by the way. Good on him. So he basically has these there, right? Say I was to replace them hypothetically, right? We're gonna do some modifications, mayhap, right? So replace you here. What's this one? Hold on. It's negative voltage. Huh. Well, we could rapid fire things a little more. Say we don't have these ones. Seeker. That's for left click. So remove these, right? No laser for this goober. I know the laser helps aim, but still. Technically this is the gun part, right? So yeah, he just got blasted. So it kinda like explodes there. Hold on. This is the projectile. Okay, so this is the little projectile that we fire, and it goes pretty damn far. Yeah, it goes pretty damn far. Dude, I killed someone way back here! Dude, I killed some dude way in the back! Whoops! Whoops! Like, from all the way down here. So that's how you know that this guy is really a killer, you know? He murders. He murders people. Damn. Okay, interesting. And then, yeah, let's say we'll use these ones here and maybe a light little laser, you know, like something mild. Something mild, maybe. Make it aim up. So I could be like, okay, let me aim, right? Hold on, aiming. Oh, because these are seeker cells, it won't mess with it. So say we just get rid of them, right? Surely it won't be that bad, right? Did I hit him? It looks like I did. Yeah, so you know they're kind of for that. Yeah. He comes from downtown. Huh. I think it'd be very nice if, say, you were to also automatically angle, you know? The automatic angling would be kind of nice. Except for his reverse. I guess because of these, maybe? Say we don't do that. It kind of aims weirdly. Because I need to aim behind, right? Like it's like allergic to where my cursor actually happens to be. Huh. Weird. Weird. Is that why they were behind him? Is that why? Am I understanding the purpose of those little flagellum? No, because it's still reverse. It's still kind of the opposite one. Huh. Can mirror it upside down? Maybe. I mean, like I can aim. I can still fire. Like that guy is dead. And did I hit him? No, I didn't hit him. It's a very stationary way of doing it, right? But like it fucking works, right? If you hit him, it works. It's more like this here. It's more like this thing I would like to understand proper. This is all it does. Like this is a simple explosion with simple heavy weight and these three on top. You activate a detach. And because you detach, they explode. That right? Huh. So like a simple detach does this. So, hypothetically, right? Hypothetically, right? Hold on, no. I need to mark more. Hypothetically, right? This is what makes the gun the gun. And let's assume for a moment I was to get more gun. You know? Let's assume for a brief moment here. Did I grow more gun? Oh, they're very, very vibrating. It's turning into a shotgun now. Yeah. Goes there for one gun on the back as well. I don't think that's how it works. Well, what we could do is have just some heavy cells in the back. And then maybe a little bit of this here, right? Because that seems to kinda counteract it. Push the other to the side. It might very well happen, yeah. Let's try. Let's test it on cancer. Gun on cancer, shall we? Oh, don't get too excited. Oh, guys, bad. My guns are touching. Oh my god. EB! Holy fuck. Dude, I just like zoom. I zoom. A new way of transportation. Okay, unintended side effects is what we call that. Okay, we call that very much unintended side effects here. Okay, so I evolve a new shape real quick, right? Let's just kind of say that. And you still go flying. Okay, let's actually test it out on someone, right? Say a pumpkin. Say there's a pumpkin here, right? We approximately should be aiming at it. I mean, I shredded that pumpkin. It's gone. Say we spawn in the first boss. Were you the first boss? No. Who's the first? Ah, you. Say we spawn in the first boss in the game. Well, I know there's an enemy somewhere, but yeah, let's do say yeah. Okay, they're too far apart, or they're too close to each other rather. All right, let's do say then, and let's. Okay, hold on. Let's remove you. Let's remove you real quick here. And then yeah, we'll effectively just copy this side here. The bullet side of things. I like how... I like what just happened there. Say we have him a little more spaced out, right? And we'll just combine them to the greater whole. So maybe that'll work better. Maybe that'll work better. Maybe add some down there so it says wobbly, you know? What if you stasis your bum at the same time, you know? Murder. What if I stasis my bum at the same time? No, that is a fine question. What if? What if I have butt stasis? There's a sentence. Stasis cells. Somehow the bullets ended up behind me. Oh my god, oh my god! What is this Zavardo bullshit that just happened? Maybe the whole stasis thing needs a bit of a mild overhaul, maybe. Because currently it explodes and it pushes me back. While pushing me back, time stands still. And then, suddenly... You gotta test it on a target. Fair, fair. I mean, there is also like a... Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ah, there he is. Sheesh, brother, sheesh. Well, speaking of target, right? Speaking of target. Different idea. Slightly different. Slightly overhauled idea, eh? How about we have the stasis way far? Alright. The stasis is gonna be way far away. It'll just be down there, and we just kind of happen to have a bit of a almost tripod, you know? Well, in this case, the stasis just didn't do shit at all. Why? Okay, hold on. No, not really. No, not really. Guns are so elusive. Here's what we can try and do, however. Here's one. We got the gun shape itself. We got the gun itself. I feel like this is the more confusing bit, I suppose. You know, getting... This is the simple projectile. This is the projectile itself. Let me save this as... Pew pew. Technically, that's the pew pew itself. You know? Can you make it big? You wanna upscale the pew pew? We can try and upscale the pew pew. I do, however, see one issue with upscaling the pew pew. And that issue currently is heavy. The heavy cell. Resistant to spikes and explosions, and yeah. Same here, right? I mean... We are currently like the simplest shape the pew pew could be. Once it like evolves a little more, hold on. Yeah, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah. Wait for it. Wait for it. Kinda, right? Yeah, you need some health. You need a little bit of health, you know, so we don't wait forever for you to regenerate here, right? Like a little bit. Yes, the pew pew might be a mosquito with a lot of blood. But yeah, that's the simple gun mechanism here. Now, upscaling. Upscaling, right? Say we just do what we have here. Just more. We do what we have, but like there's just more of it. You know? So what if we do this? You know, that would be the jumbo pew pew right there. The big pew. The mega pew pew. We just upscaled from a 6 mil to like a, you know, like 50 cal. I imagine it was effective. It looked like it was effective, you know? Oh, I'm gonna use cancer for target practice here. I think I killed cancer. Yeah, now it's deleted. I think I got him. Okay, here's the boss. I got him. You see him being more of a... yeah. Yeah, no, he's gone. He's gone. Okay, guys, the upscaled version of the pew pew actually works. The upscaled version, it lives. This is doable. Hold on. I'm gonna copy this too. I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna copy the upscaled version of Pew Pew. And I'm gonna save it. Pew Pew. But big. Huge. Knockback. In brackets, you know? In brackets. We'll add some huge knockback to it, you know? But guys. Truly. What if this Pew Pew is still too small? You know what I'm saying? What if what we need in life to truly be happy, oh, well, ignore that one then, is even more Pew Pew? What if true happiness is achieved by a massive explosion? Oh no. It's time to create a non-explosive nuke. Oh my god. Pew Pew Mark II, dude. I'm about to create Pew Pew Mark. Fuck everyone in front of me. Including myself, I guess. Alright, guys. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. This is the Pew Pew to rival all other Pew Pews here. The big one. The big one. Alright? The big Pew himself. Big Pew! In the house! Alright. I need someone big. Something that's hard to miss. Meatball. It looks good. I think I missed. Oh, I did not miss that one. It's gone. It's deleted. It's deleted. It's just outright. Okay, hold on. So, we shot. Explosion. And it's all the way back here. Yep. So, the projectile's back there. Someone has been gotten. Damn. 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 Brother, down! Don't just squish itself against the walls, pretty much, right? However, what if we have two of these? You know? Like in a very tenuous relationship, you know, they'll be held together. Let's just make the middle extremely heavy. With the Giga Pew Pews on the side. I just kind of want to see what it'll look like. Oh my god. One of them is freaking out. One of them is freaking out. Why is the left one freaking out like this? Bro! Bro! Get a hold of yourself! Don't move, don't move. My pew-pews are very jiggly, alright? Yeah, don't you love it when your gun comes with jiggle physics? Oh my god. I don't think that's jiggle physics, I think it's just simply plain old freaking out there. Alright. So again, give me something. Oh no. It's automated. He wants to kill the small thing. Oh my god. That was a crazy impact sound right there. Oh my god, he keeps shooting. He keeps blasting. He keeps blasting there. And you got like funny acid ball guy. He's dead. He got decapitated there. He is gone. No more, I tell you. No more. Alright, well, let's ignore this. Let's ignore this work. I wanna do some further research. You know? There was once a man, chat. There was once a man. Checklist to shoot, now you know. There was once a man. His name was Einstein. And, he made some very important work into, you know, nuclear weaponry. We'll try and replicate that on the cellular stage now. You know? We'll try and replicate that on the cellular level here. Alright? Huh? You heard me, Kyber. I did not stutter. We're making a nuclear warhead. Okay. So, there's a few things that go into a nuke. Mainly the nuke part, you know? Let's see. So, explosion. Explosions when destroyed or electrically activated. Explosions are larger when hot. That's the key word. You know what makes things hot? The radiation cell makes things hot. So we'll literally make a dirty bomb. I don't know what else to tell. It's a dirty bomb. You gain 90% resistance to damage from explosions, and explosions are non-lethal. That's what this guy has by default. I see. That's kind of crazy good for nukes. I think if we didn't have that, it'd be so jover for him. I'll be honest. So you kind of need this thing for it to work. Okay, that's an important key piece right there. Fire to a bullet, a nuke wouldn't be that far off, right? Surely. But what if it's a homing nuke? What if the nuke homes in on you and then explodes? Think about it. Alright, so we'll try and make it Torque style here real quick, okay? So, we'll start off very simple, okay? We'll start off the basics. Detach cells, okay? They're simple and they just detach. And then we have a bunch of these goobers. They just fly forward. Okay? Cool. Then we make some armor. But we don't need armor everywhere. Just need armor on the outer hull. You know? Say this is like roughly the length of it maybe, you know? Okay. Then what we need is detachment detectors, right? Let's say, okay, you realize you're detached, right? You're detached from the main body. You go forward, you go up, you keep going, right? You just keep on going. Then a good nuke might need some heat vents, you know? Might require a couple of heat vents in here, because we'll also be slapping in the radiation cells. These bad boys will be warming up the nuke. Also in the front. Because in the front, it's gonna be the main nuclear warhead powered. But what if the nuke sensed where you are? You know, what if we give the nuke some slight sensors as well? But not just that. We'll give it an angry neuron. Where's the angry neuron? Angry. Angry. I need a pissed off neuron. You're wandering. You're obedient. Angry neuron. There it is. Let's say there's an angry neuron on the sides of the nuke. You know? Okay. Okay, guys, we're testing nuclear warheads. How's that? Wait for it to regenerate, I suppose. Since this is how the nuke will... Oh god, yeah, it controls real smooth, actually. Yo, this nuke controls real smooth. Okay, let's see. It is getting hot, but I can't help myself but notice that the actual payload is gone. Now, why is that happening? Why does this part attach itself? Probably because of the explosion, huh? Since, yeah, that detaches itself and the nuke part itself just goes somewhere. Let me spawn some dude here, right? Let's say this guy. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay. So there's a problem. Yeah, there's a bit of a problem, isn't there? Let's say we replace you with more radioactive ones. You keep doing a thing that I do not appreciate doing. Yeah. It was a close one. It was a close one there. Yeah, with the 999. That was a close one. Coconut, how are you doing? Sorry, I was really immersed in the whole nuclear production right there. Yeah, when you see a primitive organism, I see 4 twitching probably. I see 4. Yeah, it was a close one. It was a close one. So it's probably due to the detachment detectors that they do this here. You know, the whole explodes immediately situation. Explosions are electrically activated, or explosions are larger when high. Yeah, okay, right. Thank you for the 7th stream streak as well. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. So, here's the thing. We might need something. Always negative. Maybe? I mean, I'm like thinking, what if they were always negative? Because currently the nuke is better of a... Yeah, let me just like hit the enemy sort of thing with impact cells instead. Is what it's better. Which, let me see how that would look like actually. Hypothetically, let's say we make a Sabbath round nuke. It looks vicious. That looks vicious. That looks vicious, dude. Holy. Say I spawn the vampire squid thing. You know, for a fact that you are an angry neuron, you're not really doing the angry part too well, you know? Not really doing that too well. Maybe you need to be angrier. Because when it hits hard. Like, look at this. It just kind of heats up the enemy as well. Like, it's a nasty projectile, don't get me wrong. It's a nasty projectile that doesn't require any explosions as well. It's not quite a nuclear warhead, but it's a very inconvenient thing to have happen to hit you, you know? Kinda... When this neuron is activated, it will make it swim towards enemies. Let's say you're an obedient neuron instead, right? It's not really doing the obedient thing too well. Huh. You think it's more of an aerodynamics issue with it? Hold on. Give me back my angry neurons. You think it's more like an aerodynamics thing? When our gun was stronger? Was, but you gotta keep one thing in mind. It relies on explosive resistance. It does rely on that. What if I add some fins to it? It's a slow projectile. It is certainly a slower projectile, yeah. Which at this point, it would be better as just like a piercing projectile here instead, you know? Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, I think I'll specialize in hollow points instead, you guys. How about it? I'll do some hollow point specializations, I suppose. Because if we go this route instead, we can make it like this here. Let's wait for the guy to regenerate, because this is probably gonna fuck him up here. Hold on. If I hit. So, its homing capabilities are not good. That I have to admit. Maybe just needs a couple more very, very angry neurons, you know? Maybe it's just simply not pissed off enough. Well, fuck you too, then. Well, maybe it's nothing to do with how angry my neurons happen to be. What if it's a funny vacuum? It's almost like it's sucking his blood out. Like it continuously is harming him. Wow, that looked nasty. That looked real nasty. But I get a better idea. It's a bit of a toxic idea, you could say. It's a bit of a toxic idea. Sad neurons? No. You know, what if we just add a little bit of poison to it? Whoops, I missed. The poison's not really kicking off. What about acids? That would destroy the projectile itself, is the problem. There's the issue. It would destroy the neighboring bits and pieces of it. Maybe have the tip be slightly reinforced. I don't know, maybe. Attached detector, maybe. So it's like, the main reason the projectile's getting, like, trashed immediately is because this guy has a bunch of spikes on him too, right? But once it gets in, it hurts quite a bit, it seems like. Hold on. But you know what's also very possible? It's that the poison weakens the projectile. What if we just keep the projectile as strong as it can be, you know? What if we keep it strong? Let's remove the poison. Let's hit the enemy. Let's hit the enemy. It looks way more potent that way, doesn't it? It just cuts him in half. And cuts me in half too, and it just went back for seconds. Yeah, nah, it's way more potent that way. Heat and self-toxing on the inner form replace the active when detached with an explosion. Maybe. But the problem is I'm pretty sure it would explode him. I'm fairly certain that would just blow him up. Or would it? Actually, hold on. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Okay, so here's what we need to do. The detached thing. Do you work on electricity? Ah. What if I do this? Oh no, we might be creating a monster now. This projectile has a lot to it. Look at it go. I need to kill my previous projectile. It's too strong. It's too strong. Hold on. So if I shoot... Oh. I created fragmentations. That's a no for the explode. Like, this is... I created shrapnel. We created shrapnel just now. This is shrapnel we just made. There's a fragmentation round. But... How about we do get rid of the explosion instead, eh? Actually, keep him speedy. Keep him speedy. And this is a whatever thing. Where are you going? What are you killing? Okay. Is he not an enemy? Blue team. Now you're my enemy. Uh-huh. So yeah, it does do home in on him. So like, I don't need to be super accurate. That thing homes in onto his face. And it's still being super heated at the same time. See that? Like, it's still doing some super heating back there. And we can shoot out multiple of them very quickly too. Hold on. Since if we get this guy, his is very nice and tanky. We can do it like this. Blue team again, huh? Never mind. Okay, let's try it again. Like, this is the rate at which we can fire. And I'm pretty sure he is not alive anymore. Alright, you ain't. This is you dead, right? Okay, okay. Now I just want to know how it would be if, let's say, you are still like the normal ones, right? So you're no team. No team for me. No teams, thank you. So I fire this one. No heating, no anything, just the projectile itself. Wow. 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 Wowee. And again, it's homing, right? So it just kinda... It autocorrects as well. Like, it went for this one guy all the way back there. I didn't even know he was there. Let's see. Let's see how well it'll hit this guy back there, shall we? Look at it. Look at it navigate so smoothly. Like, even if I shoot it into the wall, it goes for him. It goes for his ass. Damn. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Yeah. This is one nasty thing we created here for sure. And you know how we could make it even nastier, actually? Where are the spikes? That's right. We had some more. We had some more of this here to it. You know, add a little more of a hook. You know, add a couple hooks to it, maybe. You know. You know, yeah. Add some hooks to that bad boy, and there we go. There we go. We got the Twerk certified soft tissue murder missile. Let's see. Wow. Almost one-shot him, by the way. Almost one-shot his ass. Yeah, those things are... yeah, you know, this is nasty. That is a nasty thing. Yeah. You're covering him up. Yep. Yeah, no, it's, yeah. Yeah, it's not a war crime the first time. Exactly, exactly. The first time is for free. The first time is for free. Sucks in cells and water around it when electrically activated. That's a wacky one. Okay. You know, we might have not created a nuclear warhead. But you know what? We still created something beautiful here today. And instead of a ballistic thing, it's more of a missile. Let's call it the Tusk Bore Missile. There we go. The Tusk Bore Missile, and it's like smoothbore, you know? Yeah, what if you make the tip sticky? Believe it or not, it's gonna be very much ineffective then. Because, like, it relies on penetrating the enemy, and if the tip is sticky, I'll shoot you with a Nerf dart that has razor blades attached to the side. So as long as you don't wiggle, it's not gonna do anything to you. But if the Nerf dart is actually just a razor blade, that thing's gonna go into your body and hurt you a lot. Basically. So it's a wacky one. I was also thinking, I was kind of thinking, you got inflating cells as well. And there's like a way to make something delay. Think about it like this. I shoot you with a tiny missile. It has a bunch of like inflating cells inside of it. And then with a bit of a delay, those things will just kind of activate. You know? And like it's gonna hurt like a son of a. Or we'll just blow it up inside of the enemy as well, you know? But like we just need to have it delayed. Right now it's on detach. But you can do some nasty fucking things in here. You can do some nasty things. Let's actually play the game now after an hour of fucking around, shall we? Let's translate it to actual in-game bullshittery, shall we? Okay. It also depends on the parts we're getting. You know, like not all parts are equal. Man, we created some monsters there. We created some true monstrosities. Since I know I wouldn't want to be shot with one of those. Mm-hmm. Hold on, there's a lot of debris flying my way. He seems to be getting a little closer bit by bit. And I'm just like getting more and more acid in here. And he is just dissolving himself, really. There we go. Yeah, we'll just have to do the early stages of living. So, some of you keen observers might notice the heavy cell was part of a certain ballistic experiment there. Some of you may just notice that. Which would be pretty whack. And it would be whack and definitely a thing we can do. Again, very resistant to kabooms. Penetrated by a pufferfish. Pretty much, like that's gonna suck, you know? But yeah, no, like it's an idea there. Okay, let's see what we make. I want a shape. I want to have a shape here. And what if we have it be outwards facing instead? Like outwards facing acid here. Instead of like inwards facing. Let's say we're a bit of a blobby looking guy. Little blobby. Little blobby, little wacky. Little wacky with the blobbing. Since I can control this thing kinda. And we got speed. And hold on. It's a wide radius. We just need to puff at the enemy slightly here. There's a lot of acid. We're just smoke screening them. Try and reach me, I dare you. Try and reach me. No. Try and reach me. I'm inside of my lethal smoke screen. My extremely lethal smoke screen right there. Okay, obviously we need to color it slightly differently. What if it's an actual smoke screen though? Ow. Oh god, there's too much smoke. I'm asphyxiating. Destroyed. Little do they know it's actually acid. We're a quick little guy. We just... Again, I'm basically doing some... what is it called? Like, I'm basically spraying pesticides. That's all I'm doing here. That's all just one giant pesticide instead, you know? That's all it is. Hey you, I know you can explode. Lamau, he fell for it. Huh, some pretty nice parts down there. Now, you were like saying you wanted some sticky parts as well, right? We got some good parts here. Since, like, something that could work is if you have a sticky part and maybe add some, like, poison maybe to it or acid, one or the other, I would say. Might actually work kinda decently well. Okay, I would like the always on trigger, just because I like them. You guys want to do a funny experiment? You guys want to see something funny? Well, we'll try something here. So we're experimenting real quick here. So I just want you to be lowered. I don't want you to do this, what you just did, but oh well. So, we got muscles, right? It could also work. Heat could also work. Yes, that is true. How'd they do it? We just attach it to the sides like this here. It's time to grow muscles. I know. I know. And we'll keep the middle bit hollow on purpose. Yeah, we'll just purposefully keep that bit hollow. So kind of like squeezes down. Okay. It didn't really increase the range. What if I make it less muscle? Maybe less muscle is the way. See, I'm trying to do a thing where maybe if the muscles cross like this. It just went for it. It gets slightly jiggly. You know what we need to do? We need to find one of those flowers. I need a muse. I need some inspiration in here. There's like those... Oh, my mouth is all fucky now. There's like those little flowers that, They spray acid everywhere, right? And they tend to work pretty well. Because currently what I achieved here... Muscles are basically the opposite of like the inflating stuff, right? Does it tell you though? Contracts when receiving an electrical signal, you know? So how inflating would go the opposite way, muscles, they just go in like this, right? They go inward. Now, something else we could try and do is have the outside be normal and just the inside have muscle. We get slightly contracts a little bit. Maybe. There's an idea. There's an idea is there somewhere. If you see acid spraying, like being sprayed around at random, that's not caused by me. That's when you know we found what we're looking for. Because that's effectively what it would be. Come on, enter the pesticide, enter this pesticide. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And again, we can fairly, like, we can navigate fairly well with this thing as well. So we got a lot of motor control. You can propel with acid? Not really. Not really. It just looks fancier. It looks like I'm a rocket, doesn't it? I'm not really propelling by it though. Like, it doesn't make me go faster. You can propel the acid? Oh, the acid, yeah. I can propel the acid itself, yeah. And there's like a plant in this game that does propel the acid a little bit faster using muscles as well. I would like to see how they're doing it, you know? Watch me just not come across that plant now, by the way. Watch me just simply not be able to do it. Like, usually you keep coming across them, but the moment you actually want to come across them, watch them not spawning at all. Watch it be the case. Calling it now. Hello. Please, come on in, come on in. Hi. So, we got the breakaway cell, which is again another one we needed. Conducts electrical signals. I mean, I'll say maybe for now. I'll give it a maybe. So I'm just gonna take it with me for the time being. It might shoot further with higher voltage. That's possible. But currently we have no real way of increasing our voltage, is the thing. Currently we can't really increase the voltaging. But it's worth looks, right? It's worth a look. Yeah, well, oh, what's this? Goop. The wandering neuron and leech. Wandering is, it's basically it moves at random. It's basically what that one is, so we don't really care too much. I see the Abusi up there. So that's something we could like investigate eventually as well. Yeah, there's just a couple more paths. Oh. But yeah, like the voltage thing could very well be true there. That it increases with the amount of voltage the acid receives, right? Look, it's a penis. A wall penis. Oh, whoa. Game changer. That wasn't goop. We did not just find goop, no. No. No, we found... No. We found... you can bonk me all you want. I have now laser beams. I now have laser beams, alright? You know, I didn't really want to know how the acid functions anyways, you know? You know, like I didn't really care too much about the whole acid situation as it is, you know? Hello. Problem is overheating. That's the problem here. Now, this is fine, right? This is cool, this is fine, this works pretty well. This is going to have me overhaul my entire design, however, once again. So, you know what? Here's one thing. I'm bringing back the fighter jet. However, it'll shoot lasers instead. It's the classic tried and proven fighter jet formula. But now, it fires laser beams at people. And currently I look like a steel beam, as I have absolutely no HP, and even the slightest bit of contact could kill me right now. It looks pretty solid, not gonna lie. Like, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty solid. It just, yeah. It's the whole overheating situation. That's the issue. So we might need to downscale it a little. Maybe we'll have a little bit of lightning here and there too. Does it do it in the wild? It just does, you know? You got those wild laser beams just sitting there, you know? Yeah, a little bit of voltage. A little bit of voltage, you know? It's really just a ship now, it really is, isn't it? Beam. It is I, the aerator. I will electrically zap you with lasers. Huh. But of course, one can improve upon this even further. I introduce to you a new ship never seen before by anyone else. I introduce you, ladies and gentlemen, to the one and only flat front-facing ship. The flat-headed one. Triple beam activate! Or, you know, we just have it more frontal-facing instead, which might be better, to be fair. It might be better. Did it freeze yourself? Yes, there is cells that do that, but we don't have them right now. And yes, they certainly would be good. They certainly would be nice. Yeah. Kamehame. I see I'm arriving at a bit of a flat time. Sorry, you just missed it, man. We created, look, we created the Pew Pew. We also created a Pew Pew but big, huge knockback. And a Taskbore missile. Look, so this is the simple Pew Pew. It explodes and flies in your face very quickly. Alright? Then we got the big Pew Pew, which is basically the same thing, but, you know, bigger. It works. And then the Taskbore missile. It's very spiky. It's very angry. And it will home onto the enemy with its many jet propellants. This is a nasty thing. This missile is nasty. All we need is the neurons, the detach detectors, jets, and spikes. And we might just have it. And we might just have it then. Don't shoot yourself. Don't do that. But yeah, no, it's yo, it's certainly a thing one can do, you know, like this is good shit. It's good shit right there. Let me tell you, it's good shit. As a result of a failed nuke. Yeah, exactly. The Taskbore missile was meant to be a nuclear warhead, and that's the results of me trying to make the nuclear warhead. Let's put it that way. Alright guys, any good ship requires a decent shield. Our shield just happens to be a little bit more on the electrical side of things. You know? It just happens to be that way. Oh, almost could've. We'll just reinforce that side a little bit more. Actually, we'll make it so it's gonna be a little more agile. Alright, give it some time, hold on. Alright, welcome home, a new design. I forgot to add the triggers. Alright. It zaps the enemy and it fries them as well. The good old zap and fry. I think it might be better actually if it was in fact electrical up there. I think that might actually be better. So say we do this here, right? We'll add this to the big old main part there. And what coloration? Do we want to go with a bit of a red? Or maybe, you know, let's change it up. Let's have it be all green. Green laser. Green laser and friends. There we go. Do you need that many activators? I mean, one of them activates these two, so technically speaking, no. But then again, it doesn't really matter right now. Times Tri-Beam, and technically, you know. Hold on, I want it to look like the ship is completely, like, overcharging back there. I know whenever we fire those missiles here. So it's like... Bzzz, you know. But then again, this doesn't really look that good. Hold on. Let me remove it. Yeah, I mean, like, I could get rid of every now and then one here. Like this one. This one activates both. This one activates these two. Yeah, we can get rid of, like, every second one. He activates these three. You activate these two. You activate these two. And they're both necessary here, I suppose. And it still, like, activates all of them here. Zap! Boom! There we go. It's a weapon, you know? We made a bit of a weapon here. I would like to regenerate a little bit, though. You know? Some little regenerations would be much appreciated. Since, here's like the idea of this guy, right? If someone gets close to me, they get zapped and stunned. The electricity does a little bit of damage, but really the main damage comes from blasting them with a funky little laser beam. You know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, no. Hey, no. And we'll just have to watch ourselves from overheating. Currently, we're only boiling slightly. Only a mild simmer, you know? So, where's the boss? I feel like we ought to talk to him a little. Of course, due to it being a bit of a laser beam here, you know, we can hit enemies from very far away here. Such as this guy. We can hit him from fairly far. We can do that. Like this guy down there, you know, we can just slam him. And cook him from up on top. It is, however, genuinely kinda a little bit better up close and personal here. Because of the whole stun it has. So surprisingly close range for a laser ship, right? Unless we were to make another laser down there. So we'll have like another tiny laser on the sides because fuck you, why not? See? Little bit of a side laser there. Now it will make me overheat a smidge faster. Looks more like a beam though. Looks more beamy. Huh, a little more beamy. A little more beamy. Not to confuse with dreamy, of course. And it kind of depends on what sort of perks the boss gives out as well, right? Since they vary. They certainly vary a little. Look, I'm heating him up. He is, however, also actively approaching me here. Executing evasive maneuver. Oh, this guy's in the back. This is very annoying. Ow. I took some minor structural damage, of course. Minor. Beam! Beam him! Get beamed on, bozo! For you will die before I do! Boring, boring, an echolocation, which none of them is really one of them that I wanted, you know? They were all kinda lame, I'm not gonna lie to you. They're all kinda mid, you know? They're all kinda mid, actually. You know? I was hoping for more power personally, you know? I was really kinda hoping for that one, because, you know, beams would be just that much crazier then. But I guess we go with echolocation, because echolocation is kind of like the cooler one of the two. And you kind of see a bunch of bullshit on the map that way. Yeah, no, let's keep going. I mean, let's keep going here, right? We can do decent damage. We can do decent enough damage to the enemy. And since we're in a somewhat safe place, let's see what we can create here, shall we? What if we close this off, you know, and have like another little bit of health in the back there. I suppose instead of health it might be these ones, maybe normal cells. Okay, normal cells seem to work for now. Just dot in there like the occasional speedy cell maybe to increase the speed of our ship. Of our ship, quote unquote. Now we can do a lot of them. Okay, that one's too much. That one's too much there. I'm starting to look like some sort of spider. I'm starting to look like a laser electricity spider here. And you know what? I don't mind. Let's go. Ow. I'm spinning. Yow. Youcha. Alright. First thing I see there is some lightning approaching and some rather annoying homing projectiles, I suppose, and then some sort of wacky little gas. I don't know what you think you are, but I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna superheat that snowflake. Oh, I see. So the enemy was freezing me, and I was heating up. So together, we're a perfect couple. We're a perfect couple. Those things freeze you? Figure that much. It's a jaw. It's a jaw you're firing at me, bud. If I could freeze myself a little reliably, maybe, we could do just that much better, you know? If I had a reliable way of staying cold, it would not even be that bad. Grounding cell. Given the environment we're in, you know, given the environment we're currently in, I believe having maybe a grounded cell layer might not be the worst of ideas here, you know? So it's kind of like replace that side with some grounded cells, you know, maybe slightly isolate them. We'll be a little slower, but we'll be slightly better against getting zapped to death. And all I'm saying is, we might encounter some getting zapped to death here. You know, just a nudge. As I'm being chased down by a living taser by the looks. Living taser with a bunch of little spikes on his tentacles as well, and then some. Please. Please. I can tease you. I can tease you a little. Spider with 8 laser eyes? You know what? Why not? How's that feel? How does it feel getting teased like that? I'm gonna cut off that one arm of yours. Just you wait. Just you wait, bozo. Just you wait. Told you. Told you I would. Told you I would. Told you I would. Ow! Told you I would. He wouldn't listen. I told him I would. Okay. So. And then we just need our little spider leggies, you know? Okay, maybe we're gonna have very, very short tootsies, you know? Very tiny tootsies, guys. Very tiny tootsies. Very, very short legs for a spider, but still, we got some here, alright? We got some of them. Better than nothing, you know? I might be a stunted spider, but, you know, it is what it is, you know? What's this? Speedometer. Meh. I don't think I need it. Speedometer combo. Ow! Since usually when... Hello? Since usually when fighting, I tend to... I just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Chill. Chill. Holy fuck, you guys. Weird little squid thing. At most, I'd maybe combine the speedometer with my, you know, activation ability or something like that. Since if we were to read it, creates a voltage proportional to its speed. Meh. Don't really have anything. That'd be a good missile thing. Like, if we have like a laser guided missile, maybe. I don't know. But so far, nah. So far I'm passing. See those? Ow. There's our friends. There's our ballistically enhanced friends right there. Yeah. Remember, careful with them. They do pack quite a punch. They do, they do. Okay, listen. I can get another bit of Tootsie going here. My legs can grow. Yippee! Moon, how you doing? How you doing, Moon? Hold on. If I may. There we go. This is just more like it, you know. This is more like it. There we go. A little boulder. There we go. Gotta embrace your arachnid self. With those very static legs. Like, they're extremely static. We could also try and have them just be normal wobbly legs. You know, see if they wiggle a little bit, you know. Actually, maybe not there. Maybe not there. There's electricity there, you know. There we got some leggies. I mean, close enough, I guess, right? I want to get shot. Please don't shoot me. Please don't do it. I'll be down to be honest, but it'll pass. How are you doing? Well, Moon, don't you worry. I'm here to cheer you up. Now smile. Thank you. See, wasn't that hard. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully some funky little cell staging's gonna help though. Unless I, you know, get like mega murdered. I got mega murdered. Those guys are nasty, dude. They are nasty. Those are absolute run-enders right there. They 100% are. Those guys 100% are run-enders. Genuinely, they are. Like, they already killed me like twice. They already did. For sure. Yeah, no, those guys are vile. Alright, let's see. I wouldn't mind trying a new melee thing out. All of these are kinda aight. Wait, we'll get another drop. We're packing a little bit more up here. Since yeah, the whole leech thing isn't really that impressive. What happened? That's what happens if you build again. I suppose so. I suppose so. Rubbing, hello.
I welcome you.
Hold on, just because you're here, let me kill myself. I mean that in a good way. I mean it in a good way. Hold on, there we go. How are you guys doing? Hallo, hallo, willkommen, willkommen. Wie geht's, wie steht's? How you doing, Raiders? Yeah, for the ones who don't know, they are, you know, some German-speaking streamers. I don't know what you were doing, but all I know is I apparently spawned right next to the boss. Welcome to some Primordialis. My name is the Twitching, and let me give you that shout out real quick. Hold on. Okay. Not back. There we go. What was it? What was it with the Kitsune? Ah, Mutagenics. Deshalb Kitsune mit den Katzenvolk, right? Yeah, we were actually just talking about Mutagenics earlier. We were just talking about that one. How did it go? Mutagenics, ja. Na, wie lief denn das Spiel? Wie war denn so Mutagenics? Ja, wir haben ein bisschen darüber geschwätzt, aber ja, hab's ja selber nie gespielt, aber ich weiß, dass die OST noch relativ hart abgeht. Bei uns Kitsune Model, deswegen der Titel. Yep. I figured. But yeah, absolutely. Wild, einfach nur TOS. Yes, but yeah, we mainly speak English here, but thank you very much for the raid, it is much appreciated. I don't mind speaking German, don't worry, but for everyone else I'm gonna swap every now and then, of course, right? But thank you very much for the raid, vielen Dank für den Raid. Und willkommen zu Primordialis. Falls du ja jemals Spore gespielt hast, dann stell dir die Cell Stage vor. Mit einem viel größeren, like, in-depth Cell-Editor. Denn du hast ja die verschiedenen Teile, die verschiedenen Zellen. Und ja, ein paar Hauer hineinhauen. Good old Tusks back there. Und ja, das Ziel ist ja einfach nur nicht zu sterben. Klingt einfacher als es ist. Es gibt ja 4 Zonen im Spiel. Hab soweit nur die zweite gesehen. Das wär's dann ja auch schon. Es ist ja einfach zu sterben. But yeah, we're now alright. Yeah. But like, it's a fun game. This is a very fun game here. But it's also a very, very tough one. Let me tell you that much. But as I said, you can have a very in-depth editor here. So like right now we have some tusks, some spikes, and we can shoot lightning. Pew. 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 Yeah, I never played Primordialis, but played Spore like... Yeah, no, like the first stage, the Cell Stage one, it's fucking great. And this is kind of like it, but like on steroids, pretty much. Have you ever seen Spore on steroids? Well, now you have. And there's so many little parts and pieces to the whole thing here. It's fantastic. It really is. I didn't think I'd play as much of the game as I am already, you know? Like, I thought it was like maybe like a 2-stream sort of game, and then I was like, yo, this kind of fucks. Yeah, this is kind of good, actually. Oh yeah, by the way, the boss happens to be just south of us. So, Spore lost me after I learned to, yeah. So basically in Spore, you know, once you reach like the civilization stage, or no, even the tribal stage, you know, it's already like, okay, been there, done that. That's it for me. Don't do it. Fuck. Wait, don't do it again! Fuck! Ow! Those guys explode in your face. I know, you might have noticed. It really hurts. But hey, look, I got a tiny maw where I can shoot lightning out of. I think that's pretty badass. I'm very happy with it. Spinning cell? Okay, maybe Beyblade, guys? Maybe Beyblade? Wandering neuron. But how about it? Let's kill the first boss, because they happen to be right there. And then we can maybe create this creature here that we're working on. Because then I'll feel a little bit safer. I mean, the lightning is good for stunning. After the tribal phase. Yeah, no, totally fine, honestly. Like, I played all of Spore, and it's like... Cell stage is an A tier. Creature stage is an S tier. Tribal stage is hard F. Civilization is maybe a D. And space, to me personally, is another F. Like, I really don't like space stage. It's kind of boring to me. Spinning lightning Beyblade. There's a chance. There's a chance of it happening now. It ain't impossible. We could become that. You're based! Listen, the orc only has base takes. What can I say? All my takes are based. Based on my subjective experience is what they are. Okay, hold on. What if I become the devourer of worlds again from Terraria? Yippee! Look at him wiggle. Alright, guys. Smart old big orc. Yeah. Thank you. But yeah. Oh, it's a great time, yeah. This game is a great time, though. Okay, hold on. I have the desire to just get a really unnecessarily long tail so I can watch it wiggle. Like, there's no reason it has to be this long. I just kind of want to see what I can get away with here, you know? Like, how long is too long for the game, you know what I mean? Like, at what point is it absolute overkill? Oh my god, it just keeps going. Okay. Alright guys, let's go. Let's go. It's still growing, by the way. I'm just a snake. I just became a water snake. Hello! Geese. Oh no. Quick, tail! Get me out of here! Quick! Get me out! Get me out of here! Dude, this is kind of cool, actually. Hold on. Yo, I kind of like this. Wait, hold on. My tail got cut off. What the fuck? Don't do that. Don't cut my tail. What the hell, man? Hey, get back here. I'm gonna get you. Get back here. This is like one of the things you could see on TikTok, by the way. Where it's just like, you watch the shape unfold non-stop. No, my tail! Well, it's fine. It'll regrow. Okay, this is the TikTok clip. Hold on. Look. It's growing. It's growing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel like I could start, like, typing something. Make a Beyblade? I mean, I could. It is a possibility in this game. Beyblades are a possibility. Let me just... I feel extremely slow in this here, but like, you know? Oh. Let me just... It looks like I'm making some sort of like the sugary part on top of a cake. You know? What if it's all spikes? Oh no, that's not gonna end well. Nah, that's not gonna end well. What is this? Long. It's long. What if the ant's gonna have a little spike on it, you know? Just a teeny spike. Ah! I get huffed! No! It's okay, the tail wasn't really where my health was at, you know? That's more like the front part. Is this creature a shitpost? Yes, it is a shitpost. Is it kind of funny though? Yes. Yes, it's kind of funny though. It's really long. It's huge. Yeah, toothpaste dispenser. Yeah. Yeah, kinda, right? Kind of a toothpaste dispenser. What if I make it all this here? What if it's all that one block instead? I'd need to cut off a good chunk for it to work. Like, I would be shorter by a lot. By a lot. But maybe that's good. Maybe that's actually okay. Like, I would be a lot shorter. What's up? There's still like a disconnected port? Is there? Where? Where's the disconnected bit? Where is it? Where's my cell? Help! Where is he? Hello? Creature I created? Uh-oh. Down there? Oh, there he is! There he is! I thought I lost you. Don't worry about it. Dude, I thought I lost you, little guy. Well, little. I thought I just lost you, though, you know? And then, like, my heart was racing for a moment, you know? I was worried, you know? I was worried. I go lurking. Have a great day, Twitching. Thank you once again for the raid. It is the biggest compliment you can do to another streamer. So it is very much appreciated. Have a lovely rest of your day. And once again, vielen Dank. Ah, yes. So if you aren't... Doesn't really matter. Like, they can be lightweight cells. Doesn't seem to matter too much. So I'll just be a shorter serpent in that case, you know? No, don't go for my weak point. Don't go for it. Don't do it. Got him. Look, I sprayed it lightning every now and then. I spray it. And then, after the boss fight, we'll make the Beyblade. Alright? Or? No. Bullshit. Remove the serpent. We're making the Beyblade right the fuck now, actually. Because the boss is basically a Beyblade. I'll be basically a Beyblade. We'll both be basically Beyblades. We're gonna be doing Beyblade. We are the Beyblade. So, first of all, let's get our general shape going here, you know? Okay. Let's try and have it be, I guess, somewhat centered. Alright, then we'll go up like this. Uh-huh. Then, maybe one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 7. And then technically like this here, right? Okay. And preferably the other side would also be like a good old 7, wouldn't it? So we fuse them a little closer. Okay. Okay. Looking a little more, quote, circular. This would be a little more ideal. So all I would need to do is remove the stuff up there. So we get a proper hexagon here. You know? We get a proper one. Okay today? That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Peppermint. He's good. So we'll enhance the Beyblade. Alright, we'll enhance this bad boy. Okay, we'll just grow it stronger. Cool. So this is what we got right there. Now, what we need is murder spikes of doom. Alright? At least that's what I'd like to call them. Ah. Mirror mode. It's kind of getting in the way here. What if we just have one in every corner instead? You know, like the corner spikes? Kind of like this, maybe, right? Kind of stuff like that laying around. Or maybe we can... Yeah, we can add one more. We can add one more spike to it. I think then it'd be almost like too much good. There's a big spike. There's a massive spike there. I hope I should be able to afford that, you know? That many of those biggins. Oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Okay. We're kind of doing it. little by little. No. Hold on. Spin. Okay. Let's do it again. Spin. Okay, 2 more times, guys. 2 more times. Not quite. Spin. Okay, 1 more. God damn it. No. Spin. Okay. We created the sun. And let's also make it very appropriately sun-colored, you know, I suppose, you know, we... Okay, guys, so we now have the sun. We've now made the sun here. And... as any good soul, like, celestial body, I think we do desire and deserve a tough exterior, you know? I think we deserve that. Right, so we got that going, right? We got that going there. It's more like, how does this thing work? Anthony, how you doing? Hello! Welcome to me creating the sun. It's true. It's true. I made the sun. Little did you know, did you? Little did you know. There we go. Isn't it beautiful? Staring into it. Now, it says it creates torque when electrically activated, so I hope it works how I'm thinking it works right now. It's not gonna happen. Okay, well, we need to come up with something else then. What if in every corner there's gonna be one of these, followed by one of these right here? Okay, cool. And then we can also get one hard edge, almost. Wait for it. Wait for it. The sun is being born. Alright? The sun is currently being born right now. It takes a hot minute. You know how celestial bodies can be. Like, they're very demanding. They're very demanding here. Okay. Alright. Okay. It has some torque to it. It's a little disappointing though, I'm not gonna lie. It's, it rotates. Yeah. Just, not so quickly. Can I kill a slug? A perfectly harmless slug. Where's my front? Where's forward? Hi. Okay, guys, can confirm. Slugs can be defeated by the sun. So rotation like the real sun? Fuck, I was too accurate. I was too accurate. You know? Ah, shit, jumper, 1 off. Well, what shall be Thursday's number then? You may decide. You may decide it. Okay. Spin. 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 Hold on, spin. Oh. Well, he died. Free? Free it shall be. Well. Who's gonna win? The sun or a slug? Find out now. You know, the sun is pretty damn strong. What if the sun would be a little bit more lightweight? Okay, it feels a little faster. Like a little. Like a very, very small amount. Sort of faster. Hey guys, Don't mind me just illuminating your day here. But now I have our world quest, so I want the Lotto in case I don't come back before you log off. Didn't expect almost winning. They never do. They never do before they do. The sun has been captured by some algae. Please help. Help the sun. The sun cannot move because there's a bit of wheat on it. What will I do now? Oh boy. How miserable. If only I could spin a little faster. If only. Brother, come on. Okay, seriously, bro, come on. I think we'll save this here as the sun real quick, and we'll revisit it eventually, alright? The sun! Version 1. Version 1. We'll come back to this concept of the sun eventually, alright? We'll eventually come back to it. How about we make something that I know will... something that'll work. How about it? Something that functions. It needs jets, yeah. Like, those spinning cells don't spin really that fast. Unless it would be something more smaller scaled, you know. Let's say we got this thing here. This is an experiment real quick. I hope I won't get killed experimenting right now. Say we got like this thing, right? I almost did die. Due to my own spike there. Maybe I need to, you know, electrically stimulate it real quick too. You know, maybe. Okay, hold on. It had its moment. It had its moment. It had its moment. Alright, it had its moment there. It increased your power, maybe, you know, maybe that's what we need. I mean, the sun will work once we get more bits and pieces to make a proper sun, you know? But for now, no. No, not for now. For now, this is not going to work. However, you know what's gonna work though? You know what is gonna work? This bad boy is going to work. We'll make the triangle within the triangle. Alright? We'll make it a very lightweight triangle as well. Extremely lightweight. There you go. Very lightweight. Tiny sun? Not quite, pass. Not quite it, I'm afraid. No. Instead, we'll create something I know how to control. Now, I might not know how to control the sun, but I know how to control a thing with many spikes on it and lightning coming out of its mouth. I know that. That I know how to control. A fierce creature has been born. Indeed. Boss, right next to the boss. So technically we could go for the boss, but in a way, I want to look around if I can find the jets first. And once we happen to find jets, I would gladly revisit the whole sun situation. But first, a jet is needed. A jet and a couple levels maybe as well. So we can increase our power potential here, you know? And you might notice we are a little slow. But that's okay. That too is something we can remedy once we get fast cells, you know? We just need to find them first. And they're probably gonna be somewhere to the left-hand side. There he goes. One less enemy to fight. Some more XP to gain. This guy. You're next. Pop. There we go. There we go. Oh! Tamamo! That's huge right there. Because we can make something sticky while also retain a different property to it. We could have sticky spikes, so the spikes themselves are sticky. Instead of having goop and spikes, the goop is the thing that'll deal damage to you then. It could be wacky, and I am willing to try it. Sticks to cells it touches, releases if electrified, weakens over time while attached, and shares stickiness with neighboring sticky cells. I could have sticky spike. I could have sticky spike. One could have it. I'm doing it. I make sticky spike. Now all of my spikes are very, very sticky. And also expensive at the same time. But that's okay. It is okay after all. Since what we do need is to allow for them to effectively, you know, be able to release as well here, you know. So we just need to be able to electrically stimulate them. And it should be fine. I worry a little bit about that lightning though. The lightning is slightly worrisome. Hehe. See? Electric. Stuck. Electric. Cool. Let's try it out on this guy. I mean, he kind of just died immediately when I stood up his ass on my ass. We got some of that ass-to-ass action here. It's like mouth-to-mouth breathing, but like a little dirtier. Hey, mind if I stick around? Hey, you. Oh yeah, no, this... It was going well until apparently my body, I molted. I don't know what happened there, I just kind of molted. What happened? How did that happen? How did I get an out-of-body experience like that? How did that happen? How does that happen? How does that happen? How does that happen? What? How does that happen? Like, I'm genuinely a little confused about it. Okay. Hi. Like, it actually worked pretty well before I, you know, had my whole out-of-body experience and, you know, died. Otherwise, it was pretty awesome. But you know what we got this time? We got jets. We get jets and slippery skin. Maybe we can create the sun this time. We already have our jets, you know. That's what we wanted the last time after all. That's what we wanted. Whee! The letter A is gonna die like this. Mark my words. Letter A has nothing on me. Okay. I will now replace my butt. And create the first torque-propelled rocket right there. I am the missile. I am the missile now. Yippee! If I cannot have projectiles, easy. I'll just become the projectile. You know? Almost got him. Look, I will become the bullet. If I can have a bullet. Yep. Yep. Just need to navigate a little better. And we'll be golden. So that's the thing. Navigation, right? What if I have a proper navigatory cortex, you know? Yeah, what if we do this, you know? And then we get some of those spikes going. Okay, I can control it. I can control it a bit better. Yeah. Looks fine. Looks like an idea. You know, seems to be working. Seems to be working here. My only desire now? More jet engines. More jets are needed. I need to become faster. You. Ew. You might be wondering what this projectile is that suddenly attacked you. That's the fun part. It ain't a projectile. It is I, Torque, all along. That's right. They never expect the surprise orc out of nowhere, you know? They never do. Get here. Get in here. Get in here. Stop trying to eat this small fry. Try and eat me, the unedible. Change your mind? Cool. Me too. There's a strat here, you know? There is a strat. And this kind of works for now. For the time being. Can I still? Okay, I could still have it be set in the back there, but you know what, guys? What if we have more speed? Like, my backside is a little vulnerable, so we'll just do this here. I need more spikes in the front, clearly. There we go. I'm just a missile. And just like another missile, I just don't discriminate. But spikes are slow. Spikes are a little slow. Oof. Oof, dude. He just got bisected. Yeah, let me get a sticky. Let me get some of that sticky stuff, shall we? Oh, look, it's the thing. See, they got two missiles over there, and they got some little flex cells. Yeah, I guess we're missing the flex cell. Because then you can spray acid pretty damn far, as you can see. That's like the stuff I was kind of missing earlier when I was researching the acid. Alright. So, flex cells and muscles would be like the way to go about that. Sure, the acid is a little more diminished further away, but it's still acid that is being sprayed at the enemy, and it certainly does to lethally inconvenience them. I killed that plant so hard, it died. Let me get some of that sticky stuff. There you go, there you go. What's this? We got ourselves... Ooh la la! Angry neuron. Angry neuron. Remember, that's... If we look at the taskbar missile, all we're missing is just the detached and the detached detectors. Otherwise, I am the taskbar missile. Seriously, I kinda am the taskbar missile already, huh? Like, I'm just a very ghetto version of it, you could say. I'm a very ghetto version. You trying to eat a salad? Guess what? No salad for you. Only pain. It will hurt. I'll take the grounding cell. You sure you want to eat this? You sure you want to eat me? You don't look so healthy anymore. There you go. This guy. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. We have like a school of these guys here. We got some armor. We got a feeder. We got a guy who got himself stuck. To become a super missile. That is right. I will not shoot the missile. I just become the missile. Like here. I just blew his projectiles away and I just keep hurting him little by little. And let me enter the weak spot, aka the behind. They came from behind. So true. Little did they know how true it was back in the day. Little did they know. Those flying machines were onto something there. Okay, gotta work on that turn rate a little. Like it is slow, but like it works, you know. And the best way to deal with enemy projectiles is by destroying the projectile with your own projectile, clearly. Clearly. A cell with high electrical inductance can be used to make oscillating signals, because why would you phrase it like a normal person, right? Yes, the oscillating signal. The bone signal. You. Up on top. Careful, it's me. Oops, I seem to have killed you. Dude, there's a whole crab rave up here. What's up? Whole ass crab rave. Whole thing. Whole thing. And flowers. Those are also there. We already have the always on cell and we don't really need them that often. Like, I like having the always on cells on me, pun not intended, and what have you? Like I like possessing them, but like I don't use them that often that I would need a discount on them. The armor, on the other hand, that's different, right? Like I do actually use that more frequently. Bozo. Okay, I feel like we might be able to improve upon this here. A sleek, squishy cell with very low drag. What if I just add these right here? What if I do this here? Hold on. Technically, it's still moving me, no? So, hypothetically, what if I have two sets of thrusters instead? You know, first, Papa, how you doing? How you doing? Hello. Hello. Well, turns out two sets of thrusters, they do make you faster. How are you doing? I am Missile. I have become Missile here. I am Rocket. Non-explosive, of course. Non-explosive. I am the non-explosive Rocket. Yeah, no. Like, currently our build in this game is all about ramming yourself into the enemy as fast as possible. And a lot of the time, it just kind of works. Now the problem with that guy was he was very poisonous and a little toxic. So, you know, he did hurt. Sure, let's give me a vacuum. Maybe you can start, you know, vacuuming. Power switch, maybe? The Orkway, I mean, yeah. Much earlier stage, I think. This is the earliest stage. Yeah, or like you mean like early access type of deal? Because like I've been playing a bunch of it. It's a good time. It's a good time. Also, the OST stopped, so I'm gonna do this here. Cool. Yeah. Or says with the vacuum. Yes, yes, we can. Observe. I now inhale. This guy He'll have no choice but to get shredded. Well, maybe we'll need to attach them to a separate key, you know. But did you see the smaller guy? He couldn't escape. He was in there. Maybe we don't want to drag this one, you know. Yeah, not you. Not you. Not that one. And then this guy is about to die as well. There we go. Yeah, and like the small fries, see that? We're just gonna absorb them. We're just gonna do that. So, hypothetically, right? Hypothetically, what we can do is, if we can find it, we can do this, and another one. So we can suck a little harder. It works though, it works really well. It sounds extremely naughty. I cannot deny. But it's also pretty effective though, at the same time, you know? Always on cell? See, I don't know if I want it to be always on. That's the thing. Some things you might not want to have super close to you. Mmm, yummy. And there he goes. And there he goes. Yeah, like, certain things are probably best avoided. Like, you know, when someone spits acid, I'm gonna vacuum the acid into me. So that probably wouldn't be a good thing. But I really don't mind holding down space to get my food. I'm almost a filter feeder. I almost am one. Bozo, you missed. You think that inconveniences me? Let me show you inconvenience. Oh, brother runs into the acid, huh? Oh. And gone he is. Gone he is. But yeah, certain projectiles and whatnot, like later on with the railgun fella, basically. I don't think we want to have it always on. Since it's gonna be even more likely the projectile will hit me then. Hey, buddy. Dude, I'm like a blender. Just get blended. Come on. Come on. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Why are you running? There you go. Oh, you survived it. That's impressive. Still alive, by the way. Still alive, this little guy. Huh. That was impressive, you know. That was impressive. Now, I feel like I might be a little too speedy for the whole drag situation sometimes. Not always, though. Like, since currently it's both on space, right? There's another cell we can get that'll differentiate between those two at the very least. But for now, both are on space. So unless it was to always on one, the other one wouldn't, you know, require me to press space. But both of them are really activation dependent, I suppose. You can say. Also, there's a bunch of EXP to be gained real quick here, so I don't mind. Let me get slightly poisoned on my way here. More XP. More XP there. The XP just gets like sent sky high. Oh, look, more. Let me turn around. And thank you for that hydrate. I shall do so very much soon. Let me just slurp up some of that XP that I somehow keep managing to bounce away. And we get a spinning cell. And something dark there. Something dark. Guys, we could try and go back to the whole sun idea. We could go back to it. We could revisit it. Okay, let me hydrate real quick. Let me open up a little bottle while this is happening. I mean, I should be fairly safe. Let me just turn around and there we go. We're good. There we go, there we go. Good stuff, you know what? Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, no, we could like revisit the whole sun situation with that whole jet engine we basically have now and whatnot. So, you know, it could be good. Could be some good stuff. Could be some good stuff. But yeah, we'll see, right? We'll see. Boo. We got 1,275 biomass right now, so getting there. You know, we're getting there. Armor is something I have, but I'm not really using outside of down there. Interestingly. I think this is fine. Like, I would like to fight the boss Beyblade style, I suppose, right? I suppose I would like to fight him that way. I'm just gonna get the parts on the left-hand side. And see what they are, and then we can get to crafting, and hopefully it'll work fine then. Hello. Because we know whatever the fuck we are right now works pretty alright here. I mean, this is all we need, you know, it's all we need. All we need is, by the end of the day, a couple spikes, and to propel ourselves fast into the enemy. Simple enough. I mean, this guy doesn't do it really much differently, and it works out pretty well for him. The whole vacuum thing might almost get in the way. Okay, speedy cell. Make them a little cheaper, since then we can use more of them. And ink. Ink, which obscures vision of creatures that touch it. I mean, we can attempt that. Since I know that this guy here has the ink cells. So he kind of does a whole thing. Because they imagine you have the ink cell. You have one ink cell. And somehow you keep murdering yourself. I don't know what sort of life cycle you have, but it seems very questionable. Oh, and they also get a rebirth thing, apparently. So when they die, they don't. But, like, they kinda do. I never tried that. Yeah, with the ink. The ink's a wacky one. The ink I can see be fairly wacky. Got him! I mean, this seems a safe enough spot in the waters here, right? I say almost dying to a snail, so I didn't really regenerate my health. You know? I say... There we go. Maybe this little guy back here with his school of fishies. School of himselfs. You know, vacuum is really effective if you want to deal with, like, multiple small fries real quick. Since I know that this guy's thing here is, overheating me. He's in me. He's inside of me. This is bullshit, by the way. I just want to say one thing. This is a little bullshit. Think fast. Okay. I guess I didn't die. Barely. Barely. I just barely about didn't die. Come to me. Come to me. This is vengeance. Vengeance must be served now. Get over here. Get over here, bozo. I don't know how you're not dead, by the way. I don't know how you are still alive. There we go. There we go. Yeah, and that world might be nice. It might be, you know, it might be. Also. There we go. So, the sun. This sun. Let's revisit the sun real quick, shall we? The sun version 1. Cool. Let's make it all speedy cells. I don't know, real quick, let's make them speedy cells. So it'll rotate a little bit faster. And then we can... Yeah, we got a rotary things back there. This rotation costs 10 biomass. It's pretty pricey. Phasing. Incubator will be nice phasing. Yeah, phasing is definitely a nice one. For sure for it. Lighting, blah blah blah. Always on. Always on is an idea as well, of course. Angry Neuron, let's not forget about them. Like, I just want to have the epic Beyblade battle, you know, with the boss. No matter who comes out on top, I kind of would like to do this. Let's do a thing where each one of these has never fucking mind, I guess. Because mirror mode is on. Every one of you has a little thing, right? Each one of you. The backside of the blade is a little vulnerable. Let's see. But that's okay. You know what? That is fine. The idea is the enemy won't get to the backside. At least not without a fight. And we got some spare, so we can add a little bit more health to the sun. We can add a little bit more health to it. A little, the tiniest fraction more. And that's it. It's rebuilding. The sun, it exists. Okay. Okay. That's the sun. Going a little bit faster now. About as hard to control as you'd imagine. About as difficult to control as one would think. There we go. Gotta be color appropriate after all, you know. Again, it's about as hard to control as you would think that it would be. You know, it's about as hard. I guess I just spin in one direction if I want to go a certain way. My movement is very scuffed. But you know what? Kinda there, I guess. Explosion? I wouldn't mind some explosion. I wouldn't mind some. I wouldn't mind it. Come, approach me. Approach me. Or don't. That's okay too. I get it. Some people are a little shy when, you know, faced with a celestial body. I get it. I don't know how I would behave when if the sun was to actively approach me. Sounds like something Junji Ito would write about. God, this thing. Explosive cell. It's a little too expensive. I could get rid of some stuff, but I wouldn't know what I would want to get rid of. Maybe the ink. But it's only for MVP. Vacuum, lightning. Lightning is cool. I like lightning. Don't get me wrong, I like it. But, we don't really need explosion that badly, you know? We don't. Unless we happen to suddenly develop explosion immunity. And, yeah. Oh, whoops. Vacuum can go? Yeah, but, like, I'd need to go, let go of multiple things, and I wouldn't know what else, right? Hey, guys. It's your boy, Twerk here. How about, guys, how about maybe remove a little bit of health and tell it vaguely a little better where to go. How about it? Like, slightly more of a direction, you know? We'll give the sun a slightly better direction here. On, nope. No, it's just kind of doing its own thing still. Okay, well, you know, was worth a shot. Was worth a shot. Well, the other question would be, what if I fill the interior of the sun a little bit more with the speedy cells, however? You know, what if? What if? We can get a couple more. Doop, doop. Okay. I mean, if nothing else, it's kind of fast moving. You know? It's sort of quick. Maybe it'll make it easier to control if the spikes are straight. Probably. But, like, it wouldn't look as cool, though. You gotta think about it like this. Will it look cool, though? Probably not so much, right? So we'll kind of go with that. It being a little faster, though, does help a little bit. Wanna try it on a boss? Yes, that's the idea. That's the idea here. I survived it. That means I can survive anything. Yeah, I want to fight the first boss, because the first boss is pretty much a spinny wheel himself. There he is! There he is! That's him! It's spin-on-spin action here. Are you ready? I know I am. Okay, here's one. I need to put on my war paint as well. Alright? The solar war paint. And the further into the center you go, the redder and darker it becomes, you know. There we go. There we go, yeah. Cool, cool. And then you don't get too much back here. And then it'll be slightly redder with these. Alright. Bring it. Bring it! Hostile Beyblade! Bring it! I'm right here. Is this you're gonna bring it? Can we have our Beyblade battle now? Please? No. You're aggroed on something else. Please fight me. I deserve to fight you. Look. I did this whole thing for you. This whole thing. Please. Okay, who are you aggroed on? Just kill him. Kill him quickly. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait here. I'll wait. I'm starting to feel like they don't actually love me. You know? Like, do you think they actually want to fight me? Or, like... Like, do you think they would rather fight someone else instead? Like, I don't know, man. Like, wait, I'm about to kill the guy he's trying to kill. We fight now? We fight now? Okay, cool. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do this. May the stronger Beyblade win. Wait, why are you giving up? Why are you giving up? It's because I'm stronger? Okay, well, we can go for round 2. We can go for round 2 here, that's fine. Don't give up. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. You're doing great, you're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great. Sweetie, come on. You're doing... Yeah, there you go. There you go. You get the idea. You get the idea. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. No. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. No. Trust. He had to go. He was a coward. He was a coward. Alright? He had to go. The sun wins the Beyblade tournament! At last. Yeah, has too much HP, right? Echolocation, you have greatly reduced drag. Your base cell radius is halved. That sounds interesting. The radius is halved? You have greatly reduced drag. Wouldn't that make me faster? Yes, it would make me faster. Yo! Okay. Yeah, approach me. Yeah, went about as I'd expect, right? God damn. Oh, damn. God damn. I don't even have the rockets on, look. Without? With. Crazy. What if I had more jets, right? What if, right? Okay, okay, yeah, that is good. That is some good shit right there. Some good shit. You know what we need, right? We took the bounce to spin. We kind of did, honestly. We sort of did take his spin. We took his groove. But, you know, with like the newly added... I mean, look, I basically am like the boss now. Except for, you know, navigation is still a pain. That's one thing I gotta give the boss. He seemed to know how to navigate. He might have been the inferior spike ball blade babe, but he certainly knew how to navigate his spinning self. You know, certainly knew that. I am chaos. I am chaos with a lot of reduced drag, so I can just. I'm a free spirit. I'm a free thinker here. And I am in search of one thing in particular. Impact cell. If I had the impact cell, we win. If I have the impact cell, we win. Well, that and I maybe navigate slightly better. Like, I'm kind of getting the hang of it now that it's a little faster. It's not as bad. That's right. Get shurikened on. Get shuriken, bozo. How are you doing? Hello. Much vacuum could pull enemies into the sun. Into this... We become a gravity well. Kind of curious, yeah. I would like to see, actually. Imagine being a vacuum build. A big old spinny vacuum build. Go. Down. No. The other way. The other down. Yeah, because, like, spikes seem to do a rather set amount of damage, right? Spikes benefit from being pointy, right? Beyblade, let it rip! Pretty much, right? Pretty much. I mean, that was the idea. That was the idea there. But don't worry, we can make a even better battle Beyblade. We can. All I need... Hi. All I need is a very particular cell type. And then... Oh, we'll let it rip then. Oh, we'll let it rip. Okay. Approach me, please. There's a lot of people say I'm not very approachable. Is that true? Is that true when you look at this here? Whoa, mesmerizing, whoa. If you remove the rotation cell, then controls will be better, right? I'm not sure. Maybe? I did... Let's be real. We don't really need them. Let's be real. We don't really need those. We already rotate with the power of jets. You know? We don't really need those in addition. No. Like, I see no difference. To be fair, it controls about the same, if you ask me. And here's one thing I'm curious about. I'd like to save this. I'd like to save this one. Because I want to go back to Sandbox. Okay, well, I thought maybe going back to the main menu would be a little cooler, but you know what, this works. Let's restart, I suppose. I mean, look, it's saved. It's a saved session, you know? It is saved. Now, what we need to do... If I make Sandbox, it better not override anything. I'm kind of scared of that. No, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Sorry, I do not trust it. I do not trust this thing. I do not trust it to not save over my sandbox, because what I wanted to do is look at how the spinny boss managed to navigate actually so well, also while, you know, spinning. Maybe the trick lies in the spikes, you know, maybe if we interfuse the spike with navigation cells, maybe? Since technically then the spikes could, like, you know, do some navigating for me, no? What we have here is something that almost functions. Almost. In practice, though? Meh. No, not really. Not really. Doesn't really do that much, actually. Doesn't actually, you know. Shame. Well, one can hope, right? One can hope. What if I want to be a little unhinged and just do this here? You know, just because I can. Because then I can continue painting, and I like doing that. It's very calming. Something went wrong somewhere. These paints aren't correct here. Something went wrong somewhere. Because you should be like the reddest ones here, you know? You should be fairly red. There we go. The sun. Be mesmerized by it. Yes. The one and the only. Yippee! Dude, I swear, if I had an impact cell, that would be amazing right now. That would be it. You know, that absolutely would be it then. Let me just make sure that the coloring is A-okay. Right there. Well, this seems to be fine. You get a bit of a milder tone. And yeah, just like the greatly reduced drag. Here's one. Saving this as proper sun. There we go. Proper sun. It is more proper than the previous sun ever was. And you know, we can maybe almost attach these all the way to the end. I suppose. Close but not quite. Close but not quite. Let's make them all free. Free wide. Yeah, I mean again, it's a good sun. It's a good sun. It works, just again, a little difficult to navigate. Like, just slightly. just a smidge. Just a smidge hard to control. And yeah, I'd love to look up the other cell, like the spinny guy, on how he might have done it. Because that is genuinely kind of impressive. That they managed to not completely flip out of control, you know? You know what also greatly reduced drag would imply to me, though? Remember when we were a projectile? Here's what. The sun is cool, but let's remove it for the time being, okay? Let's remove it for now, I know, okay? Don't worry, guys, don't worry, okay? Cool. Don't worry. So, basically, we could do a little quirky something else, you know? We could do a little thing. Don't worry, we can do a thing. For now, that is right, for now. Let's forgo the sun. For the time being. Let's get ourselves a little body. Well, nothing crazy. Have it be a bit armored. Actually, I lied to you. Those are all hearts. That is my Vitae, alright? If this gets destroyed, I'm fucked. Hopefully that won't happen. Alright, because then You know, we return to the basics. You know, we return to the basics. You know, a little spiky boy, little spiky fella here, a little spiky. Okay, a little bit of spike. It never hurts, except for, you know, whoever gets spiked on. Right, cool. Maybe the spikes have a little bit of a navigation thing going there, just to help maybe out. And then we just return to having a long body. Listen, what if I just become a giant murder snake? You know? Giant murder snake number... I lost count. So we have fairly lengthy body, you know, nothing too crazy. And to not have the body be completely unprotected, we'll add a couple little spikes to it as well. Since really that's my main method of gaining a little bit of speed. There we go. A little spike down there too. Was this now? I'm so sorry. Moon. Try not to stab yourself. Don't worry, I'm impervious to my self-stab. I think. Probably. Probably. You know, probably am. Right? Probably am. Dude, I am zooming. Holy fuck. Yo, this guy get destroyed. My god, I'm zooming. Yo, get like pounded. Deja vu, I've been in this place before. Dude, I feel like I'm a spring cell right now. Just bumping around everywhere here, you know? Alright, better idea though. We remove some of this health here that we have, right? We remove a little bit, and maybe we just spread out some of the health throughout our scaly-looking body. I don't know, maybe we'll just do that. Okay, that's too many. Because then I can navigate just a little bit better here. This is kind of terrifying. This is genuinely kind of terrifying. Because, like, the tail itself just whips everywhere. The tail is just whipping like, I just slapped him with my tail. Look at that! I'm just whipping them. Yeah. Cool flying spaghetti at high speeds with walls and faces. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? Yeah. This is low-key terrifying, actually. This is actually kind of terrifying, however. Both to me as the player and probably as the opponent to witness. Like, this is a very aggressive design here. Very. Like, that one guy just got body slammed. Get over here. Get body slammed, bozo. Get body slammed, poison plant. I shall body slam even harder than this. Think so. Like, what's he gonna do, right? You know what I'd be curious about? How would you react if it was like kinda this here? Would it like operate slightly better? Mildly. Mildly better. He just looks like he's very happy waggling his tail around. Like, we went probably from the hardest to control entities earlier to what might just be one of the easiest to control entities here. You know? And it's very lethal at that. Like, the lethality of this thing is not to be understated. So see, I can just like whip its tail around when I do a 180 here, see? That's how I whip it. And yeah, see, like that guy almost got bodied completely there. Huh. We got a thing going. So cute. Yeah. Tell it to the guy swimming in the same ocean as I am here that this is cute. See this guy? He kind of has the same thing going as I do, but like less. It's gone. Okay, boys. Everyone. Keels over dead. Oh, breakaway cell. Look at that. Look at that. Fox, how are you doing? Hello. Hello. Okay. We got an option. We got an option. Oh, we got an option. Oh, brother, we were given an opportunity right now, and I think I'm someone who's gonna take it. Hold on. Give me the task force missile. So, I take this. Right? I take this. I copy it. I copy the design. I paste it. What if? Break away the tip? That's exactly my idea, actually, Fox. That's actually my idea. What if we do, in fact, break the tip away? You know? What if we do actually do that? And we'll just have to do some light reforming here of these, but otherwise it might just work. No one expects the breakable tip, no one does. So yeah, those are our power switch, so we can switch them on and off. And basically, I press space once, and that thing is gonna activate. Wait. Observe. There it goes. There it goes. Ah! Me! Ow! I'm just saying. I'm just saying, though. Yep. 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 This is kind of terrifying, even for me to swim through. You know? A little scary. Because those are power switch cells. Toggles on or off when electricity is activated. So I like to think that these would toggle it on. You know? You're included in no one. I am included in no one. Yes, I am. And again, thank you for the hydration. There we go. Problem is, whenever I shoot that thing away, I'm a little unarmed. Let's say, you know. I'm a smidge unarmed. But I guess that might be okay. That might be okay. This might be okay too, actually. Well, we have created something. We have created the danger worm. The danger worm with his little missile head. Huh. It's like when we were testing the projectile, you know? It was more of a... Look at him bounce there. It was with normal drag. We now have greatly reduced drag as well. So maybe that's something that fucks with it a little. You know? We're like a lizard losing its tail, but it's so... yeah, it's the head instead. Yeah, we're like a lizard losing its head instead, yeah. As any good lizard should. You know? Okay, what if I just do this? What's this gonna control? Not well. Okay. In that case, let's remove a bunch of them from the body itself. And just gonna have him be, you know, just at the tip. You know, there we go, there we go. Just mainly on the top side here. I think would be better. You know, ironically, this lizard would survive with its tail. Like, the tail is what it lives with. And everything else is the expandable part. I'm just thrashing my body around trying to capture this little goober there. There we go. Yeah, in times of great danger, the blue orc will detach its tip for means of escape. No, not escape. Not escape. This is an offensive tip detachment. Up. I like how he did to survive. I have nothing else that will completely confuse the enemy like it confuses me at times. Get bopped. Get bopped on. Get bopped. So over tail can confirm that tail's the most important part. There you go, there you go. Also, bonus points, the tail doubles down as an accordion apparently. Look. Wait, if I just go nice and forward. Ew, 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 ew. Alright, let's try out the next zone of the game, shall we? Since I have no desire to go into the abyss this time. That place stinks. I would like a detached detector, however. What's this? What is this up there? Bone. Whenever electrically activated, something becomes basically hardened. Don't think I need it. Don't think I really need that one. You know, this is gonna be an interesting one. Let me just say that much. This is gonna be an interesting thing here. Interesting run. Proximity detector. I'm gonna get rid of the ink. We're not using the ink. Let's be real. You know? Detach the hardened tip. Okay. We're just becoming healthier, you know? We're just becoming healthier right now. There we go. There's a hostile. Well, multiple technically. I'll just do some spray and praying, you know? I'm sure it'll go fine. Ow. They're a little confused. Those missiles, they spin a lot. Look at them spin towards the enemy. Huh. Okay, well, somebody just... Yep. See, it works. It works. It works. They're just a little confused when there's a lot of enemies, you know? These are technically homing projectiles. How about this? Yeah, see? That works a little bit better. Yeah, just devoured the target dummy. Ow. Fuck you, target dummy. Fuck you. How you like that? How you like that? Yeah. What does having multiple of the same cells do? It gives you multiple of the same thing. I mean... Body? Health? Control? Breaks away? I don't know, bigger design? Bigger surface area for spikes? Control for this? Speed? Green cells are basically speed. I can also change the color. What if we'll be the great albino here? The great albino of the depths. No one's gonna be expecting that. The ivory spear. No one's gonna be expecting this. I look like I'm made out of metal now. And you know what? Let's go. Ow! Mount projectile decapitated me just now. Man. Because the powerhouse of life. Absolutely. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, you meant like the, this here. Yeah, it does reduce the cost, yeah. The ivory spear, yeah. Well, let's go on in. Zone number 2. Let's see how well we'll manage in here, shall we? First thing I encounter is an enemy I've never seen before and missiles. What are you and what do you do? Fuck am I looking at? So basically I have slightly toxic goobers. So it's really, you're more of a projectile based guy. Somebody triggered my head. Ah, yeah, I see. Okay, so his tentacles are just invisible, but they're there. They're just hard to see. And the problem is with electrical enemies, for example, they will activate my head shooty bit. So this guy, for example, there, he triggers me. And he did just eat shit and die. And he keeps triggering me still, even in death. Even in death. I'm still being tilted by this one enemy, apparently. Snowflake? You think you spin fast? You should have seen me as the sun. You should have seen the sun self that I was before I became a bit of a spiky worm, you know? Yeah, it's the sudden stimulation, you know? It's pretty awful. I like the design of him, it looks pretty fancy. Anyways, I fire upon him. Feuer frei. Oop. Cause I don't know what I'm dealing with, you know, I'd rather take him out from afar, you know, if possible. What the fuck happened down there? Suddenly the entire planet glowed. Well, I guess they're not really that tough. They're pretty straightforward, turns out. I know. I'd rather be careful with, like, new enemies, you know? Since I don't know what they're packing. I don't know if they could just simply one-shot me or what have you. I see, again, they do kind of activate you a little bit there, huh? Self-coding cell. A cell that... Fuck you. Collide with other cells. Wait, a cell that can collide with other cells in your body. Because otherwise, all my cells no-clip, so maybe it'll have some purpose, you know? What are you trying? What are you trying? What are you trying? You're like an inferior version of me. What is he trying? You would have seen the sun sonar. You should have, you know, should have. That snowflake. Murder. My tip killed me. And him as well, by the way. What if our tips touched? This is what happens. We both die. We both die. That is what happens. If the tips touch, death. Pure death. That is what happens. Shall it come to something like that? Death is inevitable. What are you doing? What's this guy doing? What's your deal, buddy? Alright then. Alright then. I like how the first enemy I see is a literal nuclear warhead. There we go. What happens when you can't bear the weight of your own tip anymore, yeah. It's pretty wild. Heavy cell? Inflating? Okay, okay. Wander aimlessly? Sure, I'll take these. Why not? Why not? Okay, well, we'll go with a classic design here. We'll go with a bit of a classic. The slightly bladed, the slightly bladed edges and a little bit more HP here. There we go. It's nothing crazy, but, you know, helps. It becomes slightly lower weight. I like how this thing wiggles slightly. Look at him. Look at him wiggle. Look at him wiggle. I'm so happy. Look at him wiggle. Ain't that adorable? Ain't that adorable? Just a little guy. Just a little guy. And you know what? Bam! There we go. Little guy with a little bit of lightning breath, because why not? Yeah, I've been looking for a bit of fun. Okay, thank you. I think I killed him. Twice. Little guy just wiggles. He's just happy to be there, you know? Oh? Oh? Turns out, works pretty okay actually with the little bit of lightning breath. It ain't a lot, you know? It ain't a lot, but it's enough of a deterrent. See, like this guy here with his little weird tentacles? Let me get him. That is if he was to come back to me. One downside for sure, he's a little slow. He's a little slow. What if we make his funny thing a little bigger? I'm sorry, it's I don't know, man. There's something about it, just like flopping. Murder. You look very murderable. There we go. It's like an egg sack or something, you know? Okay. It's how I steer, you know? That's how he steers. You gotta understand. It's my rudder. It's basically what it is. It is my rudder. I would like a speedy cell. Speedy cell would be nice. Hello. Hello. Like, I can just stand here without having to attack, technically. Because just a little bit of electricity is enough to just stun lock the guy. Or at least, you know, prevent him from moving too far. It is really more like I'm tickling him right now. So, like, the ram is definitely still, like, the main way of dealing damage. But, you know, it's just a start. It's a start. Going that ass back. Hey, you know, doing just the things I've been designed to do here in this game. Sometimes that's what one needs to do, you know? Now, what if we get more lightning, however, out of there? Now, make it slightly more menacing, you know? At, like, minimal cost increase. Because, you know, more lightning means more damage, means more stun lock. Because now, you look at him, it's pretty much the whole body that's being affected by it, you know? So you can compensate for your shoddy aiming when ramming, that's right. But then again, to stun, I kind of need to be, like, right in front of them, you know? I kind of would need to be right in their face already. Since I don't know how you would fail to hit something if you're, like, this distance. Absolutely, absolutely. Vigor, how are you doing, by the way? This is a proximity detector thing, interestingly enough. What we got down there?
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome.
Hello, hello. Welcome to my little lightning spewing, whatever the fuck it is. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Hanu? Let me give you the shout out in just a jiffy, as I'm trying to not get absolutely digested by this guy really quickly, you know. Oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't have what it takes.
Let me... I feast! I feast upon you!
Okay, hi Hanu. Hi. Hello. Let me give you that shout out real quick. When Potato, how you doing? How you doing? Okay, good old S.O. What were you doing? Hydroneer or something, right? Wasn't it? Oh, let me see. It's gonna be revealed any moment now. There we go. And no, it wasn't apparently. Mind Mogul. Oh, what that is? What's that one? What's that one? But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety streams, and today We're playing some Primordialis. It's a lovely game. Basically the cell stage from Spore, but then some. It's kind of on steroids. Or if you make more lightning on the sides, so you got a 270 or 360 degrees of cover so enemies get stunned before they can hit you. Well, if I do that, it happened many times. I've done that stuff many times before. I've done it many times before, and usually you zap yourself to death. If you like even dare touch a wall slightly, it ain't gonna go well. It ain't gonna go well, I'm afraid. Oh, hey Hanu. Hey, please don't mind me, Hanu. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just look. I'm under the waves here. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, how's Primordialis? I've been messing around with the demo. It seems super fun. With some Mine Mogul. Both are belt-based mining games. Oh my! listen, it's a redeem. Okay, it's a redeem. But yeah, no. Thank you very much for rating on buy. It is much appreciated. It is the biggest compliment you can do to another streamer, which is people like us. Why limp weird? Why limp so weird here, huh? No, just you know what? I didn't need it anyways. But back to flex. Back to flex. We're not done flexing yet. There we go. What if I just do this? Come on. Have like that weird body structure, you know? What if? It's a bunch of little hexagons that we comprise out of. There we go. And let's not overdo it this time, alright? Let's not overdo it. Zoom! Oh, we're so much faster now. Oh, it's such a day and night difference here. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. I know, have you met Cancer yet? Look. It's basically this thing. It's a very interesting creature. Let me just say that much. And they give you probably the most useless mutation, which is Cancer. Like, I kid you not. It's literally Cancer. Don't get Cancer. Like, I don't see the... you know, I don't see the worth in it. Personally. Crazy, I know, crazy. I just don't see really much of a worth in that one. Alright. Let's... color it up a little bit. Maybe it'll help with navigation slightly. And what we can do is have like tinier hexagons of life in here, you know? And it's similar to what we had before, because Hanu, before, let me show you some of the things we did. Look, I present to you my designs. We got Blue Gatorade, a very simple design. We got a fighter jet. It shoots lightning. We got a literal sword. Like, straight up, it's just a sword. It works, you know. We also got a Zappy Jellyfish and the improved upon version of Zappy Jellyfish, because that thing fucked. We also made the sun, and then we improved upon the sun. It span really fast. Like really fast. It's good. We also made gun. That's basically how bullet work. We made bigger bullets and a missile. It's also the same missile that killed me in the last run. Because enemies kept triggering it, you know? The Sunra Beyblade? Both. Both. There we go. So yeah, and absolutely, if you gotta go with doggos, don't you worry, you do what you need to do. Absolutely. Proximity detector. Don't need. So I feel like I might have added too many of those there. But yeah. Pretty hacking, neat designs. I like. Yeah, right. It's a nice game. Yeah, you walk them doggos. You walk them doggos. Yeah, around, but it's something arcane I do not understand. There's a weird build around. Which one? Which one? Which design do you mean? Okay, so let's say let's go back to mirror mode here. Maybe it just needs that many there, so it's like easier to navigate with up front here, with the up front stuff. I zap you. Get murdered. And also, thank you for the hydrate. And yeah, take care, Delmamo. Take care. Thank you for being here, though. Much appreciated. The cancer? I see. Yeah, there's probably some weird build. Yeah, there's probably... Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Hypothetically. Hypothetically. I have all the pieces to become the sun. I do have all the pieces. Stop! Okay, sorry. But yeah, I do have all the pieces right there to become the sun and to improve upon the sun as well. Like, it ain't just gonna be any old sun. It's gonna be Sun Plus. Sun number 2. The sequel to the Sun. Because of this one bad pointer. I'm gonna get rid of the wandering neuron. I think I'd rather have more speedy cells. Hammer time? Yes, hammer time. Absolutely. So, what I'd like to do is not get gotten by some bozos here. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Zap them and slash them at the same time. All of them. Ooh. There's so many interesting things we're getting here. Like the heating cell. Who's doing this? Stop it. Stop it. Get this out of my body. Right the fuck now. Yeah, those projectiles are nasty. Like, really, really nasty. Because they have that phasing going on as well. And, you know, the best way to deal with something that's phasing is by electrocuting it. So electricity has another little purpose for that very reason. Since, like, physically I cannot harm it, but electricity-wise... Nah, that thing's gonna get murdered. Alright, one's down. Need to get the other one too. Since, yeah, they spray acid, they phase into your body, and what's worse, they also poison you the entire time. They're very nasty. The summer Torcus back with Sun 2. Brighter Tuscaloosa. You know, if anything, I want to make the sun good. I'll make it a good thing. I'll train the sun to kill people. Just you wait. There we go. I've only 4 MVP free. We only have 4. Now we can also get a bit of a slicker body here. We could get that. It'll reduce the drag a little bit, you know? It'll reduce it somewhat. So we'll be a little speedier, like a teeny tiny bit. Maybe I'll get rid of the heavy cell, you know? Swarm missiles? With which part? Like with the sun or with the phasing thing? You definitely could make swarm missiles happen. You could technically in this game. You could also... Oh, wow. You know when they said drag is reduced? I didn't expect it to be like this level of reduced, you know? Yeah, it's less drag. Almost like too little, if you ask me. Almost too little drag. Maybe walk it back. You know, maybe a bit of drag isn't bad, you know? So we can at least move around reasonably. Yeah, this game is weirdly gruesome when the blood starts flying out of you guys. Kinda is, right? Kinda can be, but it's just nature, you know? Just nature. And nature happens to involve a lot of murder. Lots of murder. Survival of the fittest. My man's tail is running away from me. And explodes. Come on. Don't be like this. Come on, come on. Come to the zappy worm. There we go. Devoured. But yeah. It's almost like that thing made maybe spiky bit at the end to become a flail. Pretty much. I mean, that's what we were before, right? That's what we were effectively before. And it worked kind of well. But yeah, you can... Anything you see, including the plants, you can basically make yourself. I think the only thing with the plants is they have roots that you don't have access to normally, however. But like the crab, you could become that crab. Oops, I accidentally overcharged myself. Yeah, that's the risk with lightning, you know? You can overcharge yourself and die. So that's why you don't do a, you know, full body lightning thing. Because if you hit yourself with lightning, it's gonna be over very quickly. Unless you're immune to it. Which can be accomplished. And it's really, really cool if you do. But yeah, yeah, basically, you know, this is what the editor looks like. And if I go to an enemy, say I go to the plant. You see what a plant is made out of. So this plant, for example, is made out of muscles, believe it or not. This acid shooting plant, that's the parts it possesses. So like anything you see, you could technically become. Like I did use certain enemies as a bit of a cheat sheet, for example, to be like, so this is how I could use this thing a little better. Like with the guns, effectively, that I made. Speedy cell. I could make the hard cell speedy. I could make the spikes speedy. The spikes are the thing that has the most drag after all. In my repertoire here. So what if we create speedy spikes? Wherever they are right now. I need just a little bit. I need to get rid of something. Get rid of the lightweight cell. Okay, maybe something else. Maybe the funny inflate one, or nah, it's gonna be the inflate one. It'll have to do. Since now, technically, I can move even faster because the spikes are... Oh, fuck, that's a good one too. Because the spikes are made to make me faster also, which is nice. And technically speaking, what we could do is at the very tip have this thing. So we can do some impact damage when we hit someone. See? And we still hurt him. And do a little bit of impact. Not a bad thing, you know, not a bad thing there. What if we have it be like this, though? You know? What if? I look like a weird Tetsu. You know, like one of those dragons. Like a very weird version of one. Like a really weird version of one. Maybe I can improve it by having the impact cell be there. Because we still should be lightninging here. I guess the impact cell doesn't really do much of that impacting just yet really here. But that's okay, that's okay. This still works. We can have these have a couple spikes on them. We can do that. You know, while it's nothing really groundbreaking, it still packs a punch. Still packs a punch there. Or maybe we get like some little... can't quite do that. Well, the more important bits are slightly more protected, I do suppose. I can't really do too much up on that one. It's like small razor blades we have. There we go. Destroyed. A lot of guys, a lot of goobers here. Ow. Ouchie. There we go, a little level up. There goes this guy. I mean, build-wise, again, looks promising to me. I like how the little rocket is still a homing rocket, all things considered. Now what could be interesting as well, if we were able to make a creature that can envelop the enemy, you know, so we kind of like spin around the enemy and just kind of encapsulate them and just like murder them that way, you know. Could be an interesting build to try and do. Could be an interesting one. Excuse me, excuse me. You got two little goofers on your butt. See, teamwork makes the dream work. And then I killed a teammate. But yeah, little tail flail is definitely viable and definitely doable. You know, it is something we have. Oh, I somehow managed to overcharge myself. I'm like a little lightning dragon, really. That's what we got. We got leeching, inductive, and spinning. Used to make oscillating signals. Again, whatever you mean by that. Don't really want any of those. We got some pretty decent parts already as it is. And then we got some of the abyss creatures floating in here. Which, the abyssal stuff, it's a little wacky. Since, again, I'm probably gonna be blind if I go in there now. Unless we get like echolocation or, you know, the floor is lava or what have you with the boss drop, then maybe. Otherwise, yeah, you can kidnap one of those little glowy fish. But then again, you know, it's a very ghetto way of doing it, I suppose. It works, but it's just very ghetto. You know? And yeah, we'll see, right? We'll see. The little goober is still alive there. Like, even with his body mostly destroyed, he was very determined. Very much so. Also, if you ask me, I'm gonna try and do the whole thing where, okay, all of the head is gonna be there to orientate, but somehow it makes it harder to orient. Since, like, yeah, gets pushed away from your body towards your mouse cursor when you press left mouse button, or away from your mouse cursor when you press right mouse button. Just like moved towards it in a way. Ow. But like, you know, the way it works is very mixed for me. Sometimes it works perfectly, other times not really. I'm very unreliable with those things, apparently. That's what I can tell you. You can still with WSD, the other thing is just kinda nice to have. It's pretty much that. How close are we to boss? Fairly close, fairly close. Fairly close. You wanna see a Beyblade battle again? Because we totally could have another Beyblade battle. With the boss. There we go. Nice and spiky now. Nice and spiky. It twerkson. Not quite how you spell my name. What's up, sis? How are you doing? Up. You could use the cells to make fists. Sorta? Sorta? I guess sort of? I can't see fists be really effective in this one, as you have like a crazy good punch, I guess. Pop. Abandoned Battle Dorito build. It's more like I died. many times. But gotta try out new things. Gotta try new things. And, you know, keep experimenting and what have you. We created missiles earlier as well, which are pretty lovely. We had a bit of a thing going in the last run before I decapitated myself, after decapitating myself. Oh, nice. Angry Neuron and Poison Cell, maybe. And we get some stuff I don't really care too much about. Here's what it says. You wanna see Missile? You wanna see a Missile? I get you, hold on. Since the boss is about to happen anyway, so might as well pull it up real quick. Hold up. Yeah, the Taskborn Missile here, right? We got this bad boy. So, we copy it. Well, we'll just quickly do a little copying. We do a little bit of pasting. We slap that on. We slapped it on, nice and firm. And so we got a bit of a projectile now. Make it the actual, you know, projectile. And I guess we can remove this thing here. Well, that's gonna be okay. Still uses too much, but oh well. It has no detached detectors, and the neurons are how expensive? 10. I guess just having one of those neurons would be good enough. So we get maybe one very angry brain onto the rocket, right? And technically we can maybe make the very tippy explosive, but I don't know if that's the best idea. We'll see, whatever. I don't really have a way to keep the rockets active, so it's gonna be a little awkward. Unless I make them always on. Unless I do that. I keep it this way. Well, was worth a try. Was worth a try there. I guess they will still resist, because otherwise I have this thing, and right now it still does a thing. It very, very slowly marches towards the enemy. Very, very slowly and determined my projectile happens to be. But, you know, that's one of the things. I already see my esteemed foe over there. So I'll do another one. I'll do something different here. So we get rid of this, and just for you sus, I'm gonna get the sun out. It is the sun itself. The sun is pretty neat, you know? It's a pretty nifty thing. I like it personally. Let's make sure to get some health, I suppose, right? Some amount of health would be nice. And then we greatly reduce the amount of health we got. Because pricey. Because shit kinda expensive right now, not gonna lie. But what we can do is disable mirror mode, as it's fucking me over right now. We can do a bit of this here. It might just end up being cheaper. Say we keep... Oh, I see what happened. The thrusters were gone here. So yeah, we leave 2 blocks before the thrusters. And then we do one of those. We do one of those here. We do one of these here. And that looks about okay to me, you know? It's very expensive though. It's very expensive, so... Maybe we remove a bunch of them again, you know? Maybe we just do that. Maybe a couple need to be removed, you know? Maybe. Maybe we'll just make the tip exploding. Maybe we'll just do that. Because then we actually have plenty of resources to deal with it. Maybe I do it like this here. Okay, so we got the sun. The sun is kind of working. A little expensive, but kind of working here. Okay, I transform into the sun. This is what the sun looks like in action. It spins viciously. And down there is a boss that does the same. You know what hour it is? It's Beyblade o'clock. Come on. The sun versus that one other guy. Who'll win? Me! The sun wins. And now the sun is very damaged and some other opportunistic fuck just showed up, so the sun has to retreat briefly. The sun will be right back. The sun will be right back after this little intermission. Obedient neuron. Now I'm gonna take this neuron. Makes me a bit tankier. Get smacked. Get smacked. Get smacked. Get smacked, please. Well, he clearly knows what's up. You know, let me tell you, he clearly knows what's up. Your biomass regeneration is reduced by 25%, but it is no longer delayed by damaged, overcharge, or... Sane lightning. I have to. Guys, I have to. I must. I must do it. I must do it. I have to. I am immune to lightning. That is what just happened. I just became immune to lightning. Lightning, sun, technically. But we also have Zappy Jelly version 2. For the lightnings. We technically have this one here. Switch stuff? Nah. Just keep it always on. Technically, this is the Zappy Jelly right here. It is a truly fantastic creation. It is also kind of expensive, looking at my current cost. It had a detachable tail, but this tail will not be detached because I am not psycho enough to do that. And yeah, it's good shit. It's good shit. So we're going back to a tried and proven classic. Is what we're doing. Maximum cost exceeded. That I mean that is a shame. It is truly a shame, indeed. Not quite it. Hold on. That's more like it. Technically like this here. Practically need to maybe remove a couple hearts. All right. So you wanna see this bad boy in action? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's There we go. Yeah. Yeah. My boy. Welcome back, King. Here we go again. The lightning jelly. The ultimate lightning jelly. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Bro, what the fuck is happening? I don't know what that was about. Okay, don't ask me. Oh, angry neuron. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck that angry neuron there. Bit of a leftover from a more archaic time is what that was. Truly a little more archaic is what that was there. Okay. So, yeah, my angry neuron almost messed me up there. But as you can see, we got lightning in the middle, overcharging me. Same with the bottom there. Now, the one interesting bit about this creature is that while it is truly magnificent, it is overcharging itself constantly, leading to anything it gets near to also be very much electrified, nay, even overcharged per chance, right? Which, you know, like, sounds good until you meet the railgunner enemy type. And the railgunner enemy type will shoot you even more forcibly, like even harder than normally. And you die instantly. It's over. So, yeah, you know, comes with its downsides, clearly. So it's not like an instant win we got here, but it is a pretty strong build in my opinion. Like, we just go in, zap some people, and then we leave again. Everything is awesome, you know? Looks very... It looks like a fuzzy lid, but it's not fuzz. No! I mean... Look, you can touch this thing at your own volition. But like, I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it, you know? I really wouldn't recommend this. Don't touch the funny jelly. Don't do it. Don't do it. What's this? Speedometer creates more energy the faster we are. Maybe. Maybe I get a speedometer. Maybe. Maybe speedometer, maybe. Tough choice there. Heat pumping cell. That is me coping, that's why I'm holding on to it, but maybe it's time to let go. Cope some other time, maybe. Cope some other time. Because, I mean, I'm just imagining speedometer, right? Would kind of like increase the amount of power this little jelly guy is gonna be getting, right? I want to eat it. No, don't do that either. It's very dangerous to eat. Very dangerous for consumption. So like this is still getting charged. This is still getting charged by the neighboring ones. Same with this one. It's both of them here, right? So like, yeah, they're being charged nicely. You get a bunch of them. So you get a bunch of them. A little mirroring. Similar thing. However, a little too pricey. So technically, the faster we go, the more energy we produce, the more lethal we should be becoming. At least on paper. On paper, that is what it says. Hey, look, level up. Hey. And you know, again, the best part is I could probably descend down into the void and I'll be just fine. There's a good chance of me being A-okay there. Yeah, that was a little nuke guy. Yeah, it was the little nuclear warhead fella. And there's more of them. There's more of them. Man. Like, you know, again, guy might be super fuzzy, but again, probably not recommended for consumption. Unless you are impervious to being electrocuted, then, you know, then go for it, I guess, right? I guess then you can go for it. Otherwise, really not recommended. Lest you face the wrath of the lightning sun. Soon. To be created, maybe. And besides, this thing's actually kinda nice to control, unlike the previous creatures. Ooh, angry neuron. We could slap something else onto the angry neuron. We could combine something there, you know. Gospel of Death looks pretty dang awesome. It only works if you have chain lightning from the boss, which basically allows you to be immune to self-damage from lightning. So what we do is you have normal lightning. So what's chain lightning like? I just showed it. you are resistant to lightning, you don't do self-damage. So I shoot lightning normally, and it's not even that crazy. The main thing why the lightning is this decent is because of this here. I'm electrifying myself constantly. And because I electrify myself, while shooting electricity, the result is I'm overcharged, because all of the signals are based off of electricity, so if I electrify myself, it's more electricity going to the electricity, leading to this effect here, right? So, yeah. Something is too much fuzz, you're not supposed to eat it. Like mold and oak. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Just, you know, maybe don't eat the fuzzy lightning creature, you know, maybe, I mean, hey, go for it if you really want to. Not recommend it, but shit, man. Like this guy, right? He could be mildly dangerous to me, but not really. He's gonna die before he reaches me. Since he has like jet engines, and again, if I hit him like this here, his jet engines, like I also overcharge the enemy pretty much. So any effect that is caused by electricity from an enemy will also be very much amplified. It's like a bit of a thing. It's a wacky one. It's a wacky one. But suffice to say, in the first zone of the game, really nothing can touch me. And if they do, they're gone. Like this guy. Like he can slightly inconvenience me. Like very mildly. So what we're gonna be doing is we go to the abyss now. That's the fearful neuron, I believe, down there. Not a bad one. Not a bad one by any means. But also not the one I'm going for. So I'm pretty sure the abyss was somewhere around here, maybe? I guess you can see the sides are where my thing is the most lethal at. I guess the most lethal portion. Because of all the lightning, they're nicely stacked. This is all more scattered. And the top doesn't have as much. This is a thing, is a thing. You can get more spikes down there. Okay, good to know, good to know. We can get more impact cells, but something tells me we are not going for an impact build right now. I don't know, just a hunch. Bit of a hunch. Yep. So all of our speedy cells, which is what our body is mostly made out of, is going to be a little cheaper now, which is very lovely. And disintegrated again, they're gone. They're gone there. Okay, we got a little path up on the top. Yeah, and like tight hallways like this is also a kind of terrifying sight to have, honestly. Like, you see this thing, and it's just kind of just approaching your ass, right? And before you know, you're gonna get zapped, stunlocked and zapped. I don't even have to actively try and attack someone. As long as they simply get vaguely in my proximity. Now, the ultimate thing that could have happened to us right now is if when we kill the next boss, we'll get overcharged as a trait. So Chain Lightning with overcharged, while mind you overcharged, what it does is triple our energy production. You see the lightning? Yeah, that but triple. That but 3 times. We can also get proper lightning. We can also get proper lightning. Again, I don't think we're really going for anything impact related now. So here's what I want to try. I want to try getting some proper lightning here. Right? I don't know if always on is really the answer for this, but we'll see. So I'm pretty sure if it's always on, it's not gonna keep lasting enemies. Since they don't seem to, right? They need to be triggered. So I cannot have them be always on. I cannot. Bit of an unfortunate placement. Yeah, so I cannot. I seriously can't. So we'll just replace these. Is this gonna help? Since again, they're constantly overcharged, so I don't know if any of this really makes a difference or what have you. Since again, constantly overcharged means I just fire. Anything that requires electricity is simply going off by default. And the thing with the lightning, like the proper lightning here, is that it needs to be let go before it actually fires. So if it's constantly being stimulated like this, yeah, ain't happening, Chief, sorry.
I'm sorry, but it ain't happening.
But what we can do, on the other hand, is what if it's all zap? Very fuzzy, right? Very fuzzy fuzzball. Oh, there's so much more we can do with this bad boy. Oh, there's so much more we can do. Mind you, the sights are still like its best thing. Its best feature. Yeah, like, I might not be able to see anything within the abyss. But you know what? That's okay. I want to see you get out. Well, he didn't get out now, did he? So I get more of the speedy cells to make them super cheap. Because what that'll do is allow me to get more health. And more health is nice, because then I don't die. It's pretty cool. More health, kinda nice. But I can only have so much more health. You know what, I kinda like the red. The little portion of red that we have there. So, I'm trying to finagle my way out here. So we'll do that little by little. Vascular cell. And goop. What if we just goop the enemies sometimes? You know, every now and then we'll just slap them with some of that goop. And that'll be that. So, see how I can still tell where the walls are roughly? It still helps with navigation. And again, there might be enemies such as like Exhibit A up on top. Or the mouth guy in front of me who got disintegrated. Like, they still exist, but it's not that bad. They're nowhere nearly as bad. So, like, this guy is managing to get away from me for only so long. He had drifting. So this guy, for example, had greatly reduced drag over there. We got an ink cell. So we still see the cells every now and then. Ability trigger cell. Yeah, we still kinda sense the orbs over there. Not really smoothly, but we still sense them. Like over there was like somebody trying a vacuum against me, but they learned real quick why that's a bad idea. So we're just trying to make our way through here. We're seeing what we can accomplish and where. We'll get some nice EXP in here. And more importantly, there can be some very, very nice parts hidden away. I personally wouldn't mind getting light. Self-colliding cell. That's okay, I don't need that. And over here we got elastic. Don't need elasticity. Don't need the breakaway. Flank cell. I mean, I can take it. Don't really need it right now, though. So yeah, pretty much all of the abyssal creatures, they're getting toasted right now. Health monitor, that's fine. Oh, actually, that path continued, did it? Yeah, and every now and then you can also see like how like one of those little light fish swims by and just gets illuminated. After this depowered, it will charge high voltage for a short time. The charge volt is based on how long it was charged for. How do you work with whatever the fuck I have going on here? How would you work? Because to me it doesn't sound like it would really work too well. Fuck it, I'll try it. I'll try it, why not? I'll try it. It pulsates periodically? You'd think so, right? Let's try it on the tail. Well, let's try some of it on the tail. It doesn't seem like it's really too different. Yeah, it's just getting charged, but it doesn't really appear different to me. I mean, again, my guess is because, again, I'm constantly overcharged, so, like, those cells that I just picked up, for example, or the actual lightning one, it's just not gonna happen. So what you're seeing right now is probably like one of my more, let's say, reliable abilities, I suppose, that I'll have here with the fuzzy lightning. Unless I was to again choose to remove the fuzzy lightning so I can fuck around with the other things. Maybe, right? Maybe. But as it stands right now, it's not really much of an option. So we keep making our way through the abyss. We find some more parts, the jet and whatnot. All right. Yeah, I'd love to get a light cell. I'd love to get one. Would be really brilliant. So yeah, this guy's dead. This is ossifying. Nothing too crazy there. Excuse me, little guy. Excuse me. Gotta squeeze for this tunnel here. Hello. And gone he is. We got linking cell. Currently attached on contact detaches. So again, not something we can really do if we're intending to be constantly overcharged here. Speedy cell once again. Yeah, the diminishing return is very obvious to me there.
Zeus!
Gladiator, think about it. It's like Orb God. It's like Orb God all over again. Think about it. It's basically that all over again. And thank you for the lurk too. Appreciate it. Oh? Oh? Conductive. Conducts electrical signals. Yeah, no shit. Linking cells is like a triple band to Linkin Park. So true, right? What if I just conduct electricity really well through the tail? Doesn't seem like it changes too much, I'll be honest. I guess overcharged is simply like that big state you can have. Oh look! Radiant cell, in case I want to boil myself alive in moments. Basic cell, hard cell. There's a build for the radiant cell. There is a build for it. But it's very specific, and I don't have what it takes right now. What I would need to make the radiant cell work, I'd need fire resistance, number 1. I'd love for that to happen. So we basically would turn the floor into lava with that one, because it gives you fire resistance. And another thing we'd do would be get heat sinks. If we get heat sinks, that'd be beautiful. That would be perfect, honestly. But again, that's wishful thinking. So if we were to somehow manage to, you know, scratch those things together, totally. Like, let's fucking go for it. Radiant cell, like radiation build, engage, right? But if we don't have one of those two pieces minimum, yeah, I don't think it's happening, Chief. Breakaway cell, basic cell. We got some goobers down here. They're not gonna last long. Oh, they're fine XP, you know? They're very fine XP down here. Alright, alright. Alrighty. I see a little bit of glow over there. Look, if anything glows, that's basically mealtime for me, because technically I'm the most glowy one out here. But still, if it glows, we get to eat it. You know? We get to eat those things. And if it doesn't glow, well, we also get to eat it, but like it'll be slightly different then. It'll be harder to spot. Like, this guy at least has the decency to show himself like this. Oh, hey. There's some, like, other little enemies that I just didn't notice. Because, again, dark. But yeah, you know, like, they're very aggressive inside of the abyss. They're trying to mega murder you. But if you are constantly overcharged like this here, there's very little they can actually do about it. So yeah, we're like level 21 now, which is pretty huge. It's great. It's a great old time here. Really is. And again, we can sort of use those like electric tendrils as feelers in our way. Seeker cell. Huh. I guess it's just a normal seeker cell, something you could combine with it maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, seeker cell would maybe be interesting to combine with some of the lightning, since, you know, that's kind of how we exist right now here. Electric isolator. If any neighboring cells are above 0.25 volts, then this cell will power the opposite neighbor with -1 volt. Huh. Doesn't matter, because everything seems to be equally zapped right now, so, you know. Don't think it really matters. Don't really believe it makes much of a difference as it is, you know? Don't really believe so. By the way, for the ones wondering how big the abyss is, this is what we went through. All of this here. This entire, like, chimney, effectively, there. It's a lot. It's a lot. it's really a lot. It's a big old place. And I don't know if there's anything awaiting you at the end of it, or if it's just like a absolutely massive bonus zone or what have you. But it's a sizable place. I mean, look at this. I'm being attacked by 3 guys, and I don't care. Okay, someone gets zapped again. Yeah, just one humongous and very dark and poorly lit area. Hesitant neuron, heat pumping, heart cell, stem cell. Thing is, well, with the abysses, well, this place is fairly hostile usually, with some of the enemies that lurk in here, plus, you know, the fact that it's constantly dark, you know, not to mention, it does harbor some genuinely great items as well. Like, it does have some really, really good ones. And those are the items that we're trying to get right now. Including, but not limited to, the light one. Because the light one would be fairly easy to spot in here. Shocker, I know. Proximity, blah 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 blah. Slippery and conductive. Again, it's not like we really need the conductivity cell. Not like we really require that one. I am plenty conductive as it is already, I'd like to say. I'd like to imagine so. Your stuff's just kind of dying on the way itself, you know. Nothing in this place can hold a candle to the power of sheer lightning bullshittery. The amount of crap that I'm throwing around here, it's wild. And I keep slamming against the wall every now and then as well. Oh look, little purple fella. Gone! And a bunch of those small glowy fish. Small glowy fish. Zap the worm. I'd like to think the worm... Nah, the worm is alive. Still kicking. There we go, now it's gone. There's a lot of them! You also find every now and then this guy with his lure outside, which I think is a pretty cool design. I do like him. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any of the things that I would really like. What I'm seeing is like a giant jellyfish back here as well. That's one thing I see. And a couple more rather giant jellyfish. Which really you don't want to grab onto me here. Because of how best defense is a powerful offense. Really is, right? Like I'm just very much a defensive creature right now. Just don't get close to me and you'll be fine. You know? Don't get close and you'll be okay. But if you do get close, you will not only get stunned, you will probably die very quickly too. And I might not have the light mutation, so I can actually, you know, see properly. I just sense my surroundings with electricity. And every now and then I do try and run into one of these glowing guys. As to, you know, be able to illuminate my surroundings just a bit more. I basically got on my way to overcharge them. Like right there, I now know there's something up there. I don't need it, but I was aware of it at the very least, right? And we're getting levels like crazy right now. Like we're getting those levels going here. And it just keeps going. Like the abyss keeps going, by the way. This is crazy. It's just not stopping. Like it's there's so much there. I know if there even is an end to it, you know, at this point. Since I see the dots at the bottom, which are meant to be representing like the many bosses in the game here. Or, you know, just go into the abyss, I guess, which... Yeah. Yeah, it's this here. What do we have? Anchor cell? Alright. Don't really think I need an anchor cell. Yeah, also level 22, which is very, very nice. I believe this one... Poison shocking cell. Your poison will transform afflicted cells with 10% stored biomass. What? Your poison will transfer afflicted cells with 10% stored biomass or less into a cell type of your choice. Poison cells. So you got some poison. You mean you turn the poison cells into electricity? Okay, wacky mutation, I guess. Wacky mutation. But I guess it just shows it's another thing one could technically do in here. I suppose, right? One of the many more options to make a bit of a wackier build as well. Bone anchor leeching. Growth gating. I'll take that for now. I don't know. Growth gating could come in handy. It could also be completely trash for me right now. I'm not sure. Growth gating could be an interesting one though. More vascular stuff. Vascular cells effectively allow us to become tankier. It's like a cheaper heart. Of charging, blah blah blah. Another one of those seekers. Grounded cell, shocking cell. You know what? I don't know if you can tell, but most of my body is shocking cells. So if I make them cheaper, that'll allow me to use much more biomass instead. And let's get rid of the jet as well. I want to get the grounded cell. Because the grounded cell gives me more electricity resistance. Do I need more electricity resistance? No, not really. So why would I like it? No, I just feel better like that. Feels good to have, you know, feels good to have. A little more insulation, you see? A little bit more. And we kind of get to increase our overall health pool for quite a lot, actually. Like, quite a lot. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Ah, interesting. So the grounding cells do matter. They do stop you from being as overcharged then. Okay. Yeah. Resistant to shocks. Because now... Come on. Yeah. And if I go with conductive instead... I don't feel more electrical. Like, it doesn't feel like I am more zappy. I can make something a heavy cell. Okay, interesting. I mean, makes perfect sense if you really think about it, but still. interesting to kind of mess around with. So I'm just extremely conductive, actually. Which, you know, again, makes sense if you want to, like, zap people with lightning. I don't know if the conductivity really increases my damage at all, or what have you. But I cannot tell you. Oh, hey, look, there was a guy behind me. Well, it's gone. It's hard to tell. I mean, people die fast. Either way. Like, it's not really something that I can tell too well here. But, you know, again, they do be packing quite a punch. It do be. Stem cells, anchor cell, and that's it. Doesn't seem to have anything else inside of this small pocket. Yeah, every now and then you see one of those enemies with no hearts trying to murder ya. Oh look, it's my boy! The fuck you cracking? Yeah, actually, with this build, you're getting shredded. Yeah, with this build I have right here, you're getting shredded. Otherwise, that guy is actually menacing. Like, if you fight him with acid, you'll be fighting him forever. Fighting with electricity, as you saw, is pretty straightforward. And if you were to fight him with spikes, I feel like spikes are like the middle ground against him, depending on how and what you have going on there. But like, spikes can snip off them tentacles pretty alright. You just need to be fast enough, I suppose, to keep up with him and prevent him from healing too much. Since that squid heals pretty damn quickly. It has a pretty sizable health pool. Oh, you sure want to approach me? Yeah, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Let's see the jet stuff. Negating cell and a basic cell. Well, once again, we do not care about a basic cell. We don't really care about those. That's really a whatever. Okay, we got that rock in the way here. And some of these isopods. And again, looking at the map, this is the first level. All of this stuff up here is the abyss. It's massive. It's a massive fucking place. Good grief. There's so much going on in here. Really is. And besides, you can get some amazing, like, parts in here. Genuinely. And mind control, for example. Ink cells. Yeah, you can get, like, genuinely pretty good shit in here. And then some. Yeah, it's like the second radiant cell we found here. It's a good place. It's a nice area to get some nice parts without having to go through many bosses. Of course, the big risk being you're blind. You're absolutely blind. Outer Orc evolution in early stages, get spikes, electric, or another weapon cells. And go. Wah. To the others, indeed, Fabricio, indeed. I mean, the electricity is working well. Since what we have going on is chain lightning, which makes me effectively immune to my own lightning, and very resistant to enemy lightning. So I just exist like this here, overcharging myself by electrocuting myself there. So I effectively have like a bit of a... how would you say? A power plant. I'm basically my own power plant. I discovered infinite energy for my species. What's that? Breakaway cell? We don't need that. And yeah, you know, just trying to go for the abyss. Trying to go for the abyss here, you know. Seeing what we might get in here and then some. Plus, of course, some of those very lovely items and level ups that we keep receiving. But how you doing, Fabricio? How you doing? I just worry about one thing, which is the railgunners. I don't fear many things, but that it hits differently, you know. That creature simply hits differently. And it's a pretty good design, let me tell you. They are solid. Like, I played as one of them in sandbox mode, and yeah, they pack a punch. But they do sort of rely also on a mutation you get from bosses. So it's not like guaranteed thing you can rip off either. Yeah, some railgun type enemy shoots you and you get yeah. Acid doesn't seem too bad with the build I have really. Just most of the time, by the time the enemy would be able to like use acid against you, they're dead. But the thing is, right, projectiles. We worry about projectiles. They are the bane. If an enemy has to get close to me, like literally any of these guys right now here that I'm killing as they're like just in my vicinity, yeah, right? But you know, if they shoot a fast-moving projectile, which won't get destroyed by the time it arrives by me, is a problem. That is a problem then. Like, it's gonna be an issue. It's gonna be a big old issue. But yeah, it's a whole thing, right? It's a whole thing. Right, there we go. Zap those moths. So one of the streams we got near before some melting, like yeah, no, for sure. Like, you can melt fast. Genuinely, you can, yeah. But I mean, I'm optimistic with this guy here. Like, seems to be working pretty alright. I mean, at least in this place, right? I don't really tend to get that far in this game after all, if I'm honest, right? Usually because I keep experimenting a lot, or you know, I make some very dumb choices. Which can be funny at times. I mean, like, we also created the sun earlier. We got ourselves a little slumko. Which looks like... It looks like this here. This is the colored version. It spins rapidly and it's actually pretty lethal and horrible to control. And we also made guns. So explode here, and this is the projectile. While you also have the smaller scaled version. However, the heavy cell is pretty damn heavy. And you also have the Tuskbore missile, which is a homing missile with piercing damage, which is also pretty effective, may I say. Pretty good. It is a pretty effective method of disposing of enemies. It do be. But hey. We'll see, right? We'll see how far this little jellyfish can make it. I'm level 23. Ain't bad. But it really, the levels don't matter too much. They just give you a bigger limit on the parts you can use. So like, again, we can become tankier, for example, right? But won't mean that it really matters too much in the grand scheme of things. Like, yeah, we can get more parts, we can become more complex, but it's kind of about it. That's sort of about it too. So like, levels aren't really that important. It's really more about the parts you're getting. And I've been looking for a specific part in here, but as you can probably guesstimate, I haven't really found it yet, which is a bit of a shame. I was really hoping we'd find it in the Abyss. I was really hoping we would. But currently it's unlikely, but it seems. Like, it can still happen, right? It can still happen, but I haven't seen it so far, so chances might be slimmer than I would like to. Hello. Mind if I roll zaps you? I like those Maw guys, how they're trying in vain to eat me. Like, I don't know what they're thinking. I know they're blind, but still. Surely you can feel the static in the room, no? This is a big chamber, by the way. Holy. Oh, look, we got another one of those murder krakens over there. Murder Kraken versus Funky Jellyfish. Go. Hold on. He tried to attack. He tried to attack. And to be fair, he did pretty great. I don't know where he went just now. Steady. Ah, that explains why it's so fucking tough. Your bomb is reduced, but it is no longer delayed by combat damage. Meaning, you constantly heal in battle. It's a pretty solid one. Genuinely is. We had the option of getting that as well earlier, or going with Chain Lightning. You might be able to guess what I went with. You might be able to take a good guess and figure out what my choice might have been, you know? Yeah. I see prey, but I cannot reach it. Not like this here. Do you have anything special? No. Oh, that goober just dies. Alright. And I'm gonna imagine that, like, enemies down the line will get even more of those, like, boss-specific mutations. Look at how massive it is! Fuck! Do you think the Abyss would be, like, one of those places where you can skip from one zone to just another without really doing the bosses? I know why you would skip the bosses, seeing that the rewards are genuinely good. But it kinda... It's such a large area, right? It kind of feels like it might be that, you know? It sort of do. Also, let me swap OSDs real quick. I got one. I got one. I got an OSD here. I got one just for you lot. This one. There we go. It works. It works. Within the Abyss, you know, like this here. I see some parts, but... Conductive and flex cell. Sticky, lightweight, and then some. I mean, I guess we can take on a conductive one to be, again, to save up on some cells. Muscle, growth gating. I'm not really using the growth gating still. Can I squeeze in here? Oh, fuck yeah, I can. Let's go. There's a slippery one over there. Grounded cell, which again, that's just gonna nerf me. I don't need the grounded one. I don't need it. It's only gonna hold me back, you see. You know what could be funny? Venomous. What if I spray lightning everywhere? But if an enemy was to somehow manage to, you know, touch me. Hold on. There we go. I'm through that little gap. Breakaway cell merger and... Oh, that's an interesting one. That's an interesting one right there. A radiation one. Can I have lightning? I'd like to think so, yeah. I'd like to think so. I mean, again, I charge myself with that lightning, right? It's my whole build. Okay, a little less. A little less. There we go. I'd like this to happen, but oh well. We get more health. I know, big health pools are nice. they're nice. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. That's, again, I'm telling you, that's how I'm sensing my surroundings here. That's how I sense them. You know, the thing we just had available there is not a bad one. Not a bad one. That ain't a bad one. Speedometer does... I don't think it's really that important. Like, it's really a whatever thing. So we can replace them with being slightly faster, I guess. Speedometer's just, yeah, whatever. So with the grounded cell. Yeah, grounded cell, blah blah blah, blue blue blue. I'd rather have the detached detector in case I was to fancy changing my build up somewhat and suddenly start shooting missiles at my enemies, you know? Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, again, I'm looking for a specific thing, but I don't think I'll be finding it here. And there goes another one. Another foe defeated. Basic cell. I can mix something to become more basic. Ah, yes. Of course. Makes sense, doesn't it? Yes. I feel like if you were to mix something with a basic cell, you'll just nerf it. Effectively. Oh, you shouldn't have come out of your burrow there. Alright. But yeah, massive area. Just a massive fuck off area is what this here is. Like, way more to it than I had hoped and thought. Since, yeah, we're kind of skipping a whole zone, pretty much here. In a way. In a way, I guess. Take it with a grain of salt. Like, it's not like this is a freebie. Just kind of hard to, you know, grasp how much there really is in here. Partially due to being effectively what is blindfolded, right? So it's a little hard to tell, but life finds a way, you know. Life finds a way. It's a wacky zone, though. Again, you can get some good amount of XP here and then some. Wait, do I see the light? Could it be? The outside? What? What is this? What is this? Where am I being sucked into? Where am I being sucked into? Where am I going? Where am I going? Hello. I'm on a mission. I'm on a journey here. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where do you lead? Where are you leading me? Do I need a lawyer? Do I need a lawyer for this here? Help. Help. Okay. Okay, I guess. Right? It's kind of where I started again. Huh. Giant circular... Yeah, maybe there's something in the middle, right? Like, it's very circular after all. It's very round. Let's see if we can kind of, like, make our way through the current a little bit. Nah, it shouldn't be the final boss, and if it is, I hope he doesn't like lightning. You know? I hope he doesn't. There's just gotta be something. There's gotta... You cannot show me... Ow! You cannot show me all of this here and tell me there wouldn't be anything in the middle. You cannot. Nah. Now you... You cannot. You cannot. You cannot tell me that that would be it. Oh, fuck me. Ow. That rock sure got to me there. Yep. Hold on. If we work with it, but try and go into the center a little bit more, bit by bit, you know, bit by bit. No. Pain sounds. I feel like I am getting a little closer at the very least, you know. Maybe I'm coping, but like, it feels like it. You don't suddenly introduce a giant whirlpool in the middle of the abyss, out of nowhere, and tell me it ain't anything. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Come on. A little more. Just a smidge more. I am doing like no progress. Okay. Plan next. And maybe become a little faster? Question mark? Or... I don't have it anymore, do I? No. What if I become extremely rigid? You know, like, I am extremely rigid. I don't really flop. Maybe I become a little heavier. Do you think less drag will help me more, or more drag will help me more? An achievement or something, right? Okay, this does not help. I do not have my jets. Okay. What if I am gonna be a bit wacky? What if I'm a little wacky, right? Let's say. I'm catching my own lightning. It's kind of mesmerizing to look at, not gonna lie. But I kind of fuck with it. But like, that's not what I try to accomplish here, you know. Since there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something in the middle. Yeah, see, we're getting a little closer. We're getting a little closer. We're getting a little further. We're getting a little further again. Hold on. We were getting there. We were getting there. Okay. There's something. There's something. There is something, man. Come on. It's like getting out of it is gonna be easier than getting into it. There's my head. Head is wherever more electricity is coming out of. Let's put it that way. Okay, get turned around a little, but it's maybe okay. I lost some distance again here. Yeah, like you got a lot of rocks floating around there in this area. I swear, man, like there's gotta be something. If I had like a jet cell, this would be much easier. But I don't have a jet cell. Like, out of all the things, out of all the times to not have one. Now when I find mystery object is when I don't have it. You know? Do I really not have a jet cell? No, I really don't have one. Alright, come on. Turn around, turn around. Almost. 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 Come on. It's like right there. I can smell whatever I'm smelling that is in the middle. Yes. Yes. Quite. Almost, bro. Almost. It's so close. It's so close, though, you know? It's so close. It's like, yeah, every now and then I hit, like, these rocks over there. And it seems like behind the rocks, you know, there's a little bit of lesser drag, you know? It's a little less so. So, like, that spot maybe, you know, might be good, might be good. What is in the middle? What are you hiding from me, game? What are you hiding? What are you hiding? Show me! You don't just make a whirlpool with nothing in the middle. You know? There's gotta be something, right? Okay, here's one. I'm gonna do drastic measures real quick, okay? We're gonna cut off the tail. Maybe with a smaller area. I know it's a little less water hitting me, right? So my idea is that I'm also gonna paint it red so I know where the front is. Red is the front, guys. Don't forget, red is the front. So it's like it's a smaller area that's actually getting hit with the water here. You know? It's a much smaller area. Now, let's even like remove this here. I'm making myself giga vulnerable right now. But surely, right? Surely, that additional first of all, I don't really see anything attacking me here just now. And second of all, we get a little bit of lightning still, you know? Barely made it past those. Yeah. Okay. Like, fuck, I messed it up a little. Maybe that helped? It's a tough one, man. It's a tough one. This is a tough cookie here. Because you have those rocks as well, so you can just simply ride the current out, you know? You can't do that quite. And even then, you know, there's some hidden mystery. The mystery of the whirlpool, you know? Ow. Gotta be something. We all know there has to. Every time I almost get into the center. I almost do. You know what? This one. I'm gonna hop out. I'm gonna try and hop out of the whirlpool. We put a pin in this. Alright guys, we put a pin in this. And we'll come back to it. Alright, we'll come back to this here. When we have anyway like a jet propeller thing, you know, like the thing that'll give me a speed boost, then we'll come back to it. No sooner. Unless we find some sort of crazy thingamadong. Well, so why the area different here? What is the plant? What plant do? What plant do? Shoots poison homing projectiles at you. Which I guess are these little things we see there. They look like a bee swarm. Speaking of a bee swarm, what do you mean? There's an actual bee swarm. Huh. Well, I killed the bees now. You must have mushrooms that inflate and are toxic to the touch. And then you have long mushrooms, which are also toxic to the touch, but more dangerous. And they spray acid. Interesting. Oh, guys! Look what we found! Look what we immediately found. You saw that? Jet cell. Jet cell. What are you? What is this thing? Are we a little cactus? So I imagine all of those plant-based enemies would be part of like the third zone of the game here. Since like it seems like the abyss is kind of over. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is, yeah, ice zone, flower zone question mark, or is this the flower zone? I wouldn't know. I would not know, man. All I can see is a swarm of tiny piranhas. Let's kill them. Let's kill the tiny piranha swarm. What are they gonna do? Get zapped? There we go. Okay. Now with some of the threats eliminated, let's cut off the tail again. Let's cut it all off. Alright. So we can still easily reverse it if need be. Okay. And we're gonna remove these partially. We're gonna add some speedy cells to it. And I hope This is gonna be enough jets. You are not a jet. That is not what a jet looks like. Alright, I'm going in. I'm going in, guys. I look like I'm a crashing ship right now. I look like I'm about to crash land. Yogi, how you doing? Hello. Hello. Welcome to me trying to get into the middle of whatever is in here. You know, this little cyclone thing. I evolved jet engines just to be able to get in a little better, but the struggle is real. The struggle is genuinely kind of real here. Ow, fuck. Dude, I just got flattened like a pancake right there. Holy. Like, I'm going so quick too, right? Every now and then I get flattened, which is okay. Ow. Fuck. It's alright, guys. That's alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Let me go. Oh, enemy! 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 I hydrated. So I'm a little vulnerable right now, you know. Since I don't have my usual bullshit going on here. Well, there was something. There was something. Hey, you are not working out for me right now. Let's make you a little more vulnerable, shall we? A little battle Dorito. Because what was that? Brother, what was that? There was something. There was something in the middle. What is this? What is this? Did I find Cthulhu? What did I find here? This is the middle of the vortex. The fuck are you? Combo cell, hard cell and hard cell? Oh, so it's extra tanky. Okay. Get spikes, get seeker cells, a lot of tankiness, double shields, a long tongue, radiation cells, acid glands that seek, and little radioactive nodules that keep being popped off. Ability trigger. If something is close by. An angry neuron. That's important. So seeking radiation. And then you got like the middle, which obviously is all health. So whatever this creature here is, it's a beefy one. Whatever the fuck you are. Here we go, guys. I don't know what I am fighting. All I know is I am fighting it now. Oh, I want to be careful here, you know? I want to be extra careful right there. This thing kind of sketchy looking with its weird-ass tongue coming after me. You know? Yeah. And you do have... your cells that cause heating will set freeze and vice versa, and drifting, so you have a little more drag to you, huh? I guess helps with the tongue. Well, I am currently just trying to remove one of the spawners there. Okay, I got rid of one of the acid cannon thingamajigs. Alright. Yeah, it does look awesome, but also equally terrifying. Its tongue is in its mouth, which is actually, yeah, that makes sense. Can really complain about that one. And it regenerates so fucking quickly too. Like, I need to get into its mouth. I need to get in. Easier said than actually done, however, I would say. Because see, if I leave that one side here, the other side's gonna evolve like that. Okay. Let's back off a little. Let's back off some. Not too much, though. So I guess I found Cthulhu-chan, I suppose. One of the ways we could try and fight this is by extending our body. You know? It's one of the ways we could probably fight it. I have mirroring on still, hold on. Can't have that. Okay. And then a little bit up here. And a little bit down here, no? There we go. I like how you say I have too much biomass, but I really don't have damage. I don't have damage more. I can get rid of this one. That one has to stay. Yeah, you are activated, you are activated. You activate, you activated, okay. And same thing on the other side, I'd say. And I'll just kind of lessen the cost a little bit of the always on cells. Slightly, I still have a little bit too much, like a tiny smidge. I'm gonna grow that longer body in hopes it'll help me deal with him. It's this here. Target. Damn. This is the middle, Hanu. This is the middle. What a middle looks like. It's something. And it also regenerates extremely quickly. It spews a little bit of that acid on me with its weird acid cannons. I guess trying to digest me here. Since this is the entity. This is effectively the entity we're looking at. And how do your acid cannons work? Depending on the temperature, you shoot farther or something. Negating cell. And then radiant cells. Because they do cool them down instead of heating them up, after all. Yeah. Oh. So that means like those seeking, like those homing missile things, they're basically trying to freeze me as well. Needs some murdering? It needs some murdering. I'm thinking about how to go about it the best way though. There's a bunch of teeth. I would need to re-evaluate my existence real quick, you know? And I need to squeeze into its mouth. Which is a terrifying prospect, especially because that bad boy has a tongue. It's a pretty big tongue. With double armor plates too. Oh, careful. I kind of got partially shock frozen here. Let's not let that happen. And yeah, he has a lot of health in the middle with his eye that seems mostly frozen. Like I am mostly frozen as well. There we go. Maybe that's a better angle for me. And yeah, see if the moment I leave, guy's gonna start spawning a bunch of things again, right? I think most of me is actually okay. It's more like the front that needs change. Hold on. We're gonna make it a nice little arrow shape, okay? Nice little arrow. And don't you worry. We'll still be zapping, okay? We're still zapping around. Abyss Vortex, yep. It is. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about health. I don't intend to die here. Even though I am about to go into a mouth of a giant creature, death is not the intention. So we got some frontal spikes. And then some. We got a lot of lightning on the side. Meaning, if I happen to be... tongue. Meaning, if I happen to be a bit of an appetizer for it, maybe it'll work out. I don't know, maybe it'll work out there. I think I need to be more of a flat-headed top right there, is what I'm thinking. There we go, more lightning for the lightning gods. Maybe we'll even get some armor here. Just because I feel like it might be necessary. And then more health. More health around the tail. One back. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try this one for size, shall we? Let's try it for size here. We could also have like the tiniest spike up there, you know, as a bit of a very much improvised battering ram. A bit of a spike, you know? A bit of a spike there. Since most of them should be weakened and I can make my way through their like softer tissue here, such as this. This could go extremely wrong and I could like die immediately, I feel like. Because this guy, what he does is freeze, right? He freezes you. And it's the tongue. I'm just a little scared of the tongue, you know? Alright guys, I'm going in. I'm going in. Mmm. Mmm, yummy. Mmm. Lecker. Mmm. Mmm, so good, so good. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Ah, yes, yes, yummy. Please don't tongue me. Yummy, yummy, no tonguey. All right. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm in. I'm in it. I'm inside of him. Now what? Now I guess we just keep zapping it. Dude, it's like he's eating like a quintuple volt battery right now. But like it's still standing. How? How are you still existing? How do you? Like this, I made this my place now. Oh, roots. Was that why? The roots? The roots keep you alive? Come on, a little further. A little bit more. We just need that little more oomph. You know? And we got him then. I just want to go into the middle of the eyeball there. Like that little thing. Something dealt a bit of damage to me right now, and I'm not sure what exactly. You only have shields, roots, and normal cells and heart cells there. So what could have caused damage to me? I do not know. Let me in! Let me in! Dude, and this is with a lot of lightning here. Not enough energy. No, no, come on. I mean, this guy's basically shitting lightning out of his face right there. It's surety. If I just believe enough, you know? Some of the roots have been removed. I saw it. Keep wiggling! Keep wiggling, little adventurer! Keep wiggling in! Yes! Come on! Wiggle, wiggle! Wiggle, wiggle! Keep thrashing about as well! Come on! Please. What a wacky specimen. Ooh. It's gonna blew up a little, huh? Exploded some. Alright. Well. Venom? What if I have a little razor in the very tip? You know? What about it then? It would be better if I do it like this, no? I still don't know what is dealing damage to me. Wait, I made it in, partially. I get turned around. I get turned around. Hold on, let me turn around again. Let me reverse in its mouth. See that? Like it rejects me. It rejects me. Even though I've a very lovely spike in the tippy top. You know? Game's like, nah. Because of roots, I imagine. It's like the roots are there to like regenerate it rapidly, right? Which, fair enough, right? Fair enough. If I manage to kill the eyeballs somehow, though... Yeah. I mean, besides, you do have like a little thing in your brain. I don't know what that is about. It's like, I can kind of like wiggle my way into the side of it. That'll do some slight damage. Okay. Well, we can be a little more drastic about it too. We're gonna shape the entire tippy top slightly more like this. Okay. We're gonna lose a bit of health. Because now with the tippy top being even spikier, see that? See that? Look at it. I made it in there. I made it into its big brainstem looking thing. I don't know what now. I did it! Oh. Oh. What happened? What happened? Okay, let me re-evolve real quick into what I used to be. The thing is illegal. I just saw the tail end of it. I had to do it. That was the only way to defeat that creature. You know, I had to do something. New Game Plus? No way, right? I didn't even do the other bosses. What's this? I get like a little thing. Oh, I can teleport in between there. Like, I can teleport back and forth. So I can basically go into the abyss here. Or back at spawn. Interesting. So it's not New Game Plus. It's just a shortcut. Well, fast travel was on my bingo list here. Aliko, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to me jellyfishing around. That was a crazy thing. Like, again, it's discovering things like these that is kind of really fucking cool to me. I'm level 6 again! Wait, what? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? I leveled up so hard I went back to level 6. What? I don't get it. Post-boss town portal. Yeah, I guess I'm being hit by the post-boss town portal clarity as well. I don't get it. Yeah, doing alright all the time. Well, hopefully you're gonna get all the rest you need then. This is crazy. I do not understand the implications of what just happened. It sounds like New Game Plus, but then again, I didn't do any of the other bosses, you know? Like, I just kind of went to fuck off into the abyss and that's it. Huh. Huh. I mean, it was a cool thing. Like, it was a cool thing to just kind of discover. I'm very glad they did put in something in the middle of the funny swirly vortex. And we did see the quirky plant zone as well. Well, there you go, guys. There you go. If lightning's not enough, you need a bit of a spike front. You know? Bit of a spiky front. Will finish anything in terms of regenerative powers. Were you there before? No, you're a Fearful Neuron. Yeah, I think you were there before, actually. I remember that. Because this is the place where the first boss used to be. Right here. The first one. With like the training dummy funny fish here. So we're gonna go into the next zone properly and die immediately. Because there's a guy with a railgun and it'll explode me at once. Pretty much. I mean, I can't really put in anything else because biomass. Huh. Well, fingers crossed, guys, right? Fingers crossed that I don't run into railgunners, and if I do, they won't insta-kill me. Because that design is just fucking crazy they have. Oh, that's health infusion. You're one of those funky lightning jellyfish? Just like me, for real. We're like brethren. You also happen to have the same lightning resistance I do. However, I'm superior, for I have killed an eldritch horror. I guess. I'm not gonna lie, killing the eldritch horror thing definitely gave me a confidence boost, but like, you know, let's not be overconfident, because again, I know how terrifying those railgunners can be. Why is he not dying? There we go. Yeah, those railgunners are nasty. Because if I go up... Entropy reversal and drifting, huh? So I don't know why it would be resistant to my lightning. At least you strike me to be. Because what these things do is kind of freeze you partially. With their radiation that is technically reverse radiation. Like it makes you colder, not warmer. Maybe it just glitched out. I was like level 26 something and now it's level 6. So maybe they just forgot about it too. Maybe. Maybe. Entropic radiation? Oh, I guess so, yeah. Look, we're communicating in lightning with one another. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't this beautiful? Oh, well, I guess I killed him. Oh, it was beautiful while it lasted, I suppose. Alright. I mean, again, so far I didn't see railgunners. If we see our railgunner, we go the other way. We go the other way. We turn around. There's no need to do it, you know? We got nothing to prove, and it's okay. It's alright, you know? It's alright. Sometimes you just gotta know when to pick your fights, and railgunners are a fight I kinda don't feel like picking, you know? Oh my god, my eyes! Fuck! Yo! Careful overcharging this guy, I suppose. Oh my god. I illuminated like the entire area at this point. Holy. Oh? We get like little jet engines. This was moving me away there. Hey guys, I made it to level 7. Are you proud of me? Level 7, it's true. Level 7. I don't know what this means. Like, I don't know what the implications are, or like if it's just like, okay, so you are now a lower level, but you start now with more biomass, like... That's kind of like the cool thing. I know so little about this game that, like, you know, you're just kind of like theorizing about those things and whatnot. Wait, guys, you want laser beams? We can have laser beams. We can become laser beam jelly. For about 2 seconds before we then die promptly. Oh! Waypoint cell. We didn't have that before. You think that is me being able to set a portal? You know, from the boss? Like I can always fast travel to the spawn or something? Maybe. Maybe, right? Railgunner guy, I go the other way. Like again, oh my eyes! I really don't feel like fighting that thing. Like it's too dangerous for me. He can just kind of one-shot you sometimes if he gets a good shot off. I could win against him if he doesn't, like, face me when fighting him, but I would rather not risk it. You. Yeah, you also have the same thing as I do. Yeah, no, like, there's some very cool abilities and designs, I suppose. My guess would be I would want the teleporter to be like a trigger. Problem with that, however, is right now that I am constantly electrified. You know? I am constantly being electrified right now. So what I would need to do to control it a little better, do I have a switch? No. Okay. No, I just have to detach the detector. If I got a switch where I can toggle the electricity, like the bits that do overcharge me, so I can turn them off on will, that would be nice. Because then that would give me like time to use other abilities as well, such as, you know, the funny teleporter thingy that we just uncovered from the mystery meat boss. You know? Railgunner, railgunner. See what I mean? We overcharge him, and his laser beams alone will already go crazy and burn me a little bit. And he just murdered something, and I don't want to be next on this list. Like, its laser beams hurt quite a bit already. I have no intention of being in the line of sight of his actual shot. You know? I have no interest in that one. So, yeah, would rather avoid it if possible at all. And then we got a bunch of those little jellyfish which don't really do too much. Another railgunner right there. Speed. I think I'm good. I'm good on that speed thing. Alright. Another one of those jaw fellas, which I kind of like fighting with this build here. They're not bad. They're really not bad. Like, they're kind of great. The railgunners are definitely like the bane of my existence on this mission. Or level, I guess. Like the weird balls shooting like those swarm missiles with acid and phasing and a lot of other bullshit at you in the first level are. Like, those two guys are like my banes. Heavy. Could have something be heavy. I don't think I need anything to be heavy, but I could have some stuff be heavy. I could also probably merge heavy with heavy to make it super massive. Vascular. See, now you pose an interesting idea here. What if speedy, but vascular? But vascular speed. Well, what'll happen is it'll be too pricey. For the most part. For the most part. Thing is, though, that in due time, like, it'll make me faster, and it makes me healthier by quite a lot as well. So, I don't think that's a bad thing, really. I guess we could have also gone with double vascular or something, right? But I feel like there's a pretty good choice there. So we're like both faster and at the same time tankier as well, making the overall odds of getting completely one-shot that much smaller, you know? And I see lightning, venom, detach, armor. I see a bunch of interesting things there. Speaking of armor. I think we should have our inner layer, our very much innermost layer, somewhat protected. You know? Like a little bit. We might not be as jelly there, but it's because of people like these. Right there, that just flew past me. It's mainly because of those type of enemies. So having like a harder layer Might not be a bad idea, really. There we go. Guy has been defeated. We get a bunch of EXP here. We'll keep on swimming. I mean, I feel very comfortable in this zone right now. In general, I don't know what you are. You're wacky. You get attached cells, like they will open up and you have a bunch of spinny things going on. Like a bunch of jets. And poison, I guess. Well, certified weird enemy right there. Detected. Is what I would call that. Certifiedly weird enemy. That weird orb right there. Ah. So you don't only detach, you scatter. It's an enemy that just scatters. Alright. And let me guess, I need to hunt down every little part or else you regenerate again? I would imagine so. That's what it looks like. Interesting survival technique. But seems very much solid. Productive cell, more armor. We'll get more armor, so the armor's gonna be cheaper. Because again, we're mainly getting the armor around our core. So we don't have the core suddenly explode. You know? Huh. There's a oopsie here, no? Should be like this, in a way. Sure, we can go with this. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we're just mildly tankier on our noggin, you know? A little tankier there. And seeing the mere existence of this little glowy fish, you know, that does imply that there is access to the abyss from here. And access to the abyss means that it technically would serve as a bit of a wacky shortcut. Because yeah, here we are again. So technically, had we gone down a little sooner, there's a very realistic chance we could have like ended up down here instead. There's a very realistic chance of that happening, or having had happened. Cool. I like it. So yeah, the abyss is like a bit of a wacky zone if you don't wanna... Like maybe say I would wanna skip the ice zone here. I could maybe try my luck with the abyss. And instead of going for the ice area, I'll be going for there. And yeah, with a bit of luck, I won't get completely mulched in the dark. So, yeah, just confirms my theory I had about it, really. Just kind of confirms that. We got another radiation thingy up on top. We got... what's this? Suddenly Lava Land next to Iceland. We got Lava Land. Heat Vent is cool. I like heat vents. They're pretty solid. Let's be real. We're not using the flex cell. Was that a turn on and off thing? So I might try my luck there with the turn on and off. Little turn on and offer. What are you? Of course you too are one of those very lightning resistant entities here. Problem with him, however, is he has spikes. Got spikes on him too. Yeah, I just kind of had to hope there that he does before I do. So lightning build, yeah, not the best against... Power switch, yeah. There's a power switch we got. Get you away. Don't need you. Maybe keep that one. Maybe keep that one. I need 2 more MVP. 2 more MVP is what we need, guys. I believe that should do it. Power switch. So this kind of thing I would like to do. I would like to get you guys with a power switch. You guys get a power switch there. And maybe that'll do it. It's wacky, I guess. It's wacky. Not quite. Is it? Not quite. Exceeds maximum allowance. How about this? Would I calm down? Yes. Yes, I would calm down. Alright. So we get a lightning back. Alright, we get that back. And let's say we, towards the top, will be a little more brittle. It's slight. It's very slight. Like it's still happening, it's still charging itself, but not to the extent it was before. And then say we get these bad boys around. Even though it is screaming at me that, hey, you're overstepping. Yeah, see how I can, like, enhance the zappiness there? Enhance the electrostatic. Enhance. We don't really need it to be an on and off switch, do we? All we need is to have these things be able to activate there, and ta-da! AKA doesn't really help me. AKA this just doesn't really help me at all. That's the short of it. Like it just doesn't really do much. Now we're just forever overcharged, and that's okay. And you know what? That I'm fine with. It happens. You know, it happens. I just don't want this guy to hit me because he is scary. He knows how to use his impact. Let me tell you. This guy, I don't feel like fighting either. And the last one was maybe a little too close for my liking. No better safe than sorry after all. Get some of these bozos down here. We got the funny jawman. Alright. Alright, the boss would be also like further in the depths. One entity done. Bunch of XP that I'm not gonna pass up on, mind you. Yeah, basically what the railgunner really hates is if you approach him very quickly. Because he takes time to shoot you. Look at that little lava worm. Look at that little fiery noodle. Look at that guy. What are you? Just a spicy noodle? I know I had him once before, but I clicked away accidentally. And what is this thing? Spins with spikes. We got another Beyblade right there. With some health infusing in the middle happening. Kinda interesting, is like a conveyor belt sort of thing here. With a guy in the middle. It's like two entities in one, effectively. There. Interesting, interesting. At least so it appears to be. Huh. Again, you can do some creative designs here, genuinely. Like, this is pretty sick to see. In, like, the best way possible, I mean. You know? This is pretty cool. We got a detached detector, which... well, it's not gonna really help me now, is it? And then, yeah, we just see right next to the ice zone, the funny lava zone. Which it seems like some of the walls happen to be, you know, fiery hot. So a bit of a environmental hazard. So we basically go from normal basin to lava zone to flower area. Those are like the zones we got in the game so far. So go from one to another to another. That's cool. I dare say, that is pretty damn cool. And I am getting hit by lightning here. But you know what? That's fine too. That's okay too. We'll just kill him. That guy has nothing on me. I got more lightning on my side than he has on his side. Like, these things are also kind of wacky. Just move everywhere. Spraying its ink everywhere, too. Yeah, can't really do that. Since, yeah, we also kind of, like, reached the stage where, like, leveling seems genuinely a little slower as well. Let's try and do the boss, shall we? Let's try and do the boss, because that could be interesting. We've never seen a boss of this level, by the way. We've never seen him. The boss of the zone is hopefully not going to supernova explode blind me. I am bisected. I don't know how that happened. Now there's just a piece of me floating there after I get half C. I somehow happen to get half C. I don't know how. I don't know why. I don't know where. I know I just did. Maybe our rogue railgunner just hit me from across the map. Maybe that's what happened, you know? I wouldn't be that surprised. You know? I really wouldn't be that surprised overall. So, hopefully the boss isn't extremely lightning heavy, even though I have my doubts. I prefer ice over the lightning. Because it'll be a long fight then. If it ain't a lightning guy, then it'll be a quick one. 2 biomass? Sure. Since a detached detector's not gonna happen, might as well, right? I wish my lightning strikes would actually work better. Like the proper big lightning strikes, I mean. Are you the boss? Are you the eater of worlds? Real? I guess that's him. And he's dead. Thank you, Steam. Thank you for the achievement. Yeah, that's the boss. Yeah, just a giant worm built with many teeth on it. Kinda the things I pull sometimes. Transistor cell. Oh, Y shape and a fearful neuron. So what do we have? What do we have here? Explosive resistance. Okay, and explosions are non-lethal to me. Parts detached from your body and can grow cells that are not part of your main body. You can regenerate biomass for 10 seconds from the time they detach. Or steady regeneration, we just keep healing. They all sound good. So we can just be like, okay, I don't care about exploding. Parts detached from your body can regrow. I'd rather not. Bonus regeneration is reduced to 25%, but no longer delayed by damage. I'll go with that one. I'm hoping for huge regen. So I have less regen, but it's fast, like it's constant. So I don't have to wait to be done with a battle to begin regenerating them. Alright, off to the next zone, guys. Zone 3 for the first time. Let's see what they have in store for us here, shall we? Zone number 3. The volcanic area. So we got little danger noodles, which are dead. We got whatever this thing is. What are you? Well, that won't tell me now, will it? You're laying mines, aren't you? Yeah, you're laying mines. All of these things are like teeny tiny landmines, or sea mines rather. That's what you are about, huh? Again, kind of a cool idea. Conceptually, I really like it. I wouldn't play as one probably, but I think it's a really cool idea. With one of those little mines around, dude. There's so many. And then we got the maw. Let me guess you snap your maw shut. Yeah. Very straightforward enemy. Very straightforward. You get a funny conveyor belt thing. You got some mothership shooting like little bullshit my way. So, while the previous area was all about ice and electricity, I imagine this is all about fire and explosions, huh? Makes sense, makes sense. We get this little goober. Okay, we got whatever that was. We got gotten. He got gotten. Okay, big explosion from the fella down there. Interesting. I know what you're trying to shoot me with, but it doesn't seem to be working. But you are quick. I give you that much. You are a fast one. You are a speedy guy. But you're gonna run out of ammo eventually here. And that's when I get you. That's when we'll get you. I got some of the things. Like, you just look. Okay, that is a big danger. That guy is a big problem. Got it. Got it. Okay, I understand. Alright, we don't fuck with him. Alright, roger that. Clear. So, what he did, he does radiation stuff, right? So radiation makes you way warmer. He got overcharged by me, which translates to, I made it really hot. I made it, like, really, really hot. Right there. I made it extremely hot. So hot, in fact, that I almost died. So, yeah. Yeah, that was a close one. That was certainly a close one right there. My god. Okay, yeah, that was scary. He 100% could have killed me. Sticky? I got a thing for sticky. What if sticky lightning? What if lightning? But lightning kind of sticky though. Does that even make sense? I don't think that makes sense, does it? I don't think it makes any sense because, like, it's gonna cease being zappy basically the moment it gets a signal from lightning. Sorry, it stops being sticky, I mean. So, no, it actually doesn't make sense. Oh, well, I just wasted a perfectly fine chain lightning thing. You know, the realization did dawn on me after I already did it. A little late, I know. A little late. Smidge delayed. So, you know, you can say that they do not give good XP here. Because they sure do. Way over the limits, yeah. Way over them. Technically, I am already way over the limits due to having done a little funny. Due to having done a little bit of a funny this year, there might be a little overcapacity, you know? Just slightly. And yeah, I am dropping it. Slightly overcapacity, so we need to hunt them down. Since I can't really change my design right now, given the fact that, you know, I am overpriced unless I find another, like, little lightning module thing. I don't know where this music is from, but it's super familiar. Have you ever played the X-Pirates mod for the original XCOM? Because that's where it's from. That's where this one comes from. It's the X-Pirates. Think giant booba XCOM, but like it's not that as an FW, but it definitely has elements of it. You know? Definitely has elements from it. Yeah. So yeah. That's where we would know it from probably then. Yeah, how you doing, Quag? I have 300 hours in it. I respect that. It's a respectable amount. Hey, look, a radiation cell combo potentially here. What the fuck are you? That guy. Yeah. Like, I like X-Pirates, but I don't know if I'll ever stream it, you know? I know a friend of mine does do stream it. I don't know if I want to stream it though. You know? Maybe one of these days when I'm not as like, hey, please Twitch, don't be evil. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. You know? It's a very nice mod. Like they do give you a lot of just options to choose from. Like you don't even have to play as the funny ladies. You can just be dudes. Like in the OG XCOM kinda. Or like a bunch of little goblinos or what have you. Again, it looks pretty damn cool. But yeah, nah, it's a long one, yeah. It do be a lengthy adventure. But yeah, no. I mean, isn't it like you need to defeat like the God Emperor of Mars or some shit like that? Something along those lines. What are you? Oh, you're the always on cell. Yeah, you're gonna reduce my cost. Hello! I think I found the sun. Help. Okay. And that's how you die in this game. There wasn't even a boss. There was just the sun. That was just the sun itself. We both died. That is probably, hands down, my best run I ever did in this game. Hands down, must have been the best one I ever had. By having killed the Eldritch entity in the rock. Wow. It was fairly close. Yeah, it was fairly close. He did also die after all. We both took out each other. But definitely unfortunate. Definitely unfortunate there. Let's see. What do I want? Cheaper hearts is always nice. Blah 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 here. Let's be a melee guy. Yeah? Girl looked like a hammerhead worm. Interesting little critter. It was basically it was basically this here. Giant jellyfish thing. Worked well. It overcharges itself to tell everyone else to back off. It was hands down, however, my currently best run. So I go battle axe shape. I'm gonna go battle axe shape for this one here. Because I like the battle axe shape. It makes me strong. Look, we're already level 7. Isn't that crazy? Huh? Level 7. There we go. Give him a body. Battle axe worm. That's right. We now have the battle axe worm here. Yeah, I could be a little faster, not gonna lie. We had a really solid build. I feel like we could have gone farther if it wouldn't have been for the sun. The better sun than I was. Turns out my own build defeated me, except for theirs was a little wacky. I don't even know how he dealt damage to me. Like, all I know is that it spun rapidly and had like 5 million suction cups on it. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you on that guy. Hello. Yellow. Yellow. Hi. Thank you. Yellow. Yellow, come on. Yellow. Really, like around level 20 and whatnot, your levels really start slowing down quite heavily. And we're gonna go. We're gonna go. It's all my body. Where you gonna go here, huh? You gonna go into my head? Nice. It is the battle creature, the spike head. Let's get ourselves some very, very spiky tentacles as well. Like anything brushes up against me, it's gonna be in a world of pain. There we go. Yep, no, you don't want to deal with this guy, that's for sure. Yeah, I am slow. Oh, I am very slow. Like, those like, spikes have a lot of drag on them. But it's efficient. As long as I don't fight anything ranged, I should be fine here. Though I would really, really love getting my speedy cells. Because that would help a lot. That would help a lot. Let me tell you. Oh, it would help so much. But what we can already do is kind of head to the first boss and see what the first boss would be cooking. You know? And then maybe depending on that we can do a thing. So, we got a bunch of funny explodey guys. We got some fellas brushing themselves against me and murderizing themselves as well with it. And there he is. The first boss of the day. Well, not really the day, but of the game. Of the game. Just for him, I'll put on my spiky spikes. You know? Just for the boss alone. I'm gonna go a little extra spiky here, you know? Maybe no tail spike, I guess. Fine. A little extra spiky. Hi. Hello. Hello. Well, then you messed me up, huh? Then you messed me up. Didn't we mess up each other badly now, did we? We sure fucked up one another here. We sure are messing each other up, buddy. We sure are messing up one another, but I mess you up a little bit more, it seems like. Drifting, smother cell. I'm gonna go drift. Ah, much better. Oh, much better. Reduced drag. Oh, so much better here. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is very lovely. And we also get ourselves a level up, so I might as well. Okay, spikier. Everything needs to be even spikier. Alright? Lots of spikes everywhere. Alright? Spikes coming out of every possible spot. Especially on the head. All the spikes. There we go. Now we're talking. Now this is a battle axe. You know, technically speaking, I mean, technically, while I am just a weird pool noodle, I am a pool noodle with a lot of spikes. Be warned. Be warned, fellow pool people. Yeah, I mean, like, the next thing we'll be up against is gonna be the giant wormland, which is basically an upscaled version of what I have here. Well, it's not even that giant, to be fair, but, like, sizable enough. Sizable wormland is what it'll be. Yeah. Also, Quack, you're looking forward to the Grim Dawn DLC, the new one that's gonna be coming out next month. I know I am. Since I really want to play as the wacky little berserker class they're gonna be adding. I'd love to do that. Pop him. I wish I could just make a very forward-facing, like, almost needle-like proboscis. Which technically, could I do that? Yes. Actually, I could do that. I could become a needle. Hold on. Hold on. Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a will, there is a way. Not what I meant to do. Fine. forward. Forward facing. Just a long spike. Yeah, Mary and me got into PoE 2 recently, but I got quite curious about the Grimdon DLC and the content they will be adding. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it myself. It sounds like a good old time. So I definitely will be like jumping into it then. Okay. There we go. We get our little battlements right here. The spikes. The spikes right there. We'll make a bit of a wacky little sideways creature. Is what we're gonna be making. Alright, so that should hopefully help with control. And I don't know if I want to go a little wider here. Like this here. We make it a bit of a wider boy, a little more chunky. Or if I want to go more pool noodle style. So yeah, obviously we want the front to be fairly heavy there. Very front heavy guy. Yeah, get some of the lives in there. You know, get some more spikes and what have you. Alright. 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 So we got like this thing going. And then just a lengthy boy. Just a very long pool noodle is what this is gonna be. A very long one. Yeah. And then maybe we can like go down to just a row of 2. And then eventually maybe we'll just go to a row of a single cell here. And just make him very, very long. Very, very long pool noodle. There we go. Okay, problem is up and down they don't quite face the right way, so we'll have to adjust that a little. Right? Facing the correct way now? Hell yeah. What a weird looking creature. Got it whiptail going here. You know, I might... Oh, there we go. We got him. We might need... I think I know what I would like. I think I know what I would like for this little noodle. Dude, impaled that one. Absolutely impaled. Since yeah, we got some motor control over the front, but I think it could be a little bit better. So, say we do just completely replace the top with just controlling it in general, right? And we had like this middle row here for health. So you know, pool noodle's gonna be somewhat healthy. I mean, almost, right? We got a lot of control there, right? And we can just turn around like it's nothing, too. Huh. Interesting. So, like, this guy, for example, we can just kind of poke him. Poke him. Any moment now, we'll poke him. We'll poke him. Poke him. Fucking thrusters. Poke him. Keep poking him. Oh, there we go. Got him. Got him with the syringe bit. The needle part. I can also just slap him. I can just slap my enemy, you know? What if it's gonna be even longer of a poke stick, you know? What if? What if? Yeah. Well, we're just gonna protect the tippy top, you know? Just gonna do that. There we go. See? Multiple prongs just kind of poking out of there, you know? Is this a little too much, maybe, right? A little bit too much. A little excessive, mayhaps. But it works. Kinda. Actually kinda stopped working now. Okay, too excessive, guys. Too excessive, I suppose. Fine. I guess I tone it down again. We don't want it to be too heavy up in the front, so it's gonna be all wobbly. All wibbly wobbly. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of drag on the bit. I guess it'll have to be more shorter like this here. So perhaps, but I do quite enjoy the sword face, right? I mean, like, it's very maneuverable, as you can see here. It's very maneuverable. And, you know, again, very, very easy to control. Very easy to control, this one. So the thing we need to do is go ahead and... Oh, 180, right? No. I want venom. I want to be venomous as well. This is acid, close enough, I guess, but not really. Lamau. There we go, we free ourselves like that. Yeah. Oh, I took a whole plant with me. That's an interesting strat. I didn't know you could do that. You just pull out the plants with the roots and whatnot too. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. This guy has no chance. He doesn't know what he's dealing with. I poke you with my pokey bit. My tail might have been removed, and you know what? That is all right. Hey. Hey, you. What you trying? What you trying here? What are you attempting? Oof, got him. Ink. I'll take the ink with me for now. Who knows, maybe something good can come out of it. Mayhap. I wanna get the heat sink, because that sounds like it could be funny. And I guess a detached detector too. Maybe we can work with it, right? Maybe. But for the most part, we got our things to do in here. Since, yeah, we got some parts right there. Like, this thing might not look it, but it's fairly lethal, actually. It's a fairly lethal creation. Yeah, then you have the ice zone over there. Yeah, like you can easily bisect someone there. I see the speedy thing I wanted. One thing I learned, you can easily return to the void if need be. Easily you can. So I don't really feel the need to speedrun into it. Now that we know more about the void, it kind of changes a little bit of the dynamic too. I guess if I could be venomous at the same time, that'd be also kind of nice without poisoning myself, that is. Since, like, yeah, I would need like a combiner, right? I need to combine my spikes with venom. Because there's the poison thing, but poison it'll not work that well. Hesitant neuron, let me get these. Technically what I get to do now is turn the whole body fast. What do you mean something's disconnected? How did that happen? How did that happen? How did that one get disconnected there now? Now. I think... yeah, we'll just kind of continue this for a little there. There we go. Because now I'm a fast noodle as well. Yeah, it's kind of like a sword mace combo we got there. Good for impaling and good for smacking. Just a little speedy guy. And again, lots of control. Lots of control over this body. Which is good. We could try and mess about with the railgunners. Now, one thing is important to note. Stay away from any electricity. What's this one? I don't know what that one was. Yeah, need to stay away from any sort of electrical charges, you know? It will not end well, in fact. I'm just a dark worm here. I'm this little ink stain. And maybe I'll have just one deep blue hex on the top. So you can tell where my body happens to be. So, welcome to the... I told you to stay away from electricity. No, literally, man. Literally told you to stay away. I'm stun locked and I'm dead. The first thing. The first fucking thing that I come across is electricity. Man. Well, shit. But hey, you know, we made some good progress, though. We made some good progress today, I would say. And, yeah, it was a lovely time. But I think I'm out of time, however. But not out of touch just yet, but... yeah, we got some genuinely, what I would say, solid progress in. We know more of the game, which is a big thing. A really, really big thing. And, yeah, absolutely. No, it was a lovely time. So, if you guys did enjoy today's stream, consider dropping a photo. It does help me out a lot. And, see who we can rate on buy real quick. Oh yeah, good times. Good times have been had right there. I want to beat it. Like, we've seen how far we made it before. I kind of want to beat the game now, you know, like proper. Good progress though, genuinely. Let's move and move over to the wizard real quick, shall we? To the suspicious Wizardo. There we go, there he is. There he be, Dust Front RTS. Always a good time too. But yeah, see you guys around. See you guys on Thursday with more Warcraft 3 then, alright? Tomorrow is not a stream. But yeah, Thursday, Warcraft 3. Friday, we got ourselves some City of Heroes. And then Saturday, back to Warcraft. And also, Pak McGurk, thank you very much for the head polish. But yeah, I'll see you guys around.